Hello, hello, Miss Lady. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you coming. How's everything doing, girl? What's up? It's been a long time. I don't know how we lost contact because I be trying to keep up, but you know how it is with this YouTube world. If you don't hear from people after a while, you kind of fall off. And see, I'm not like that because I'm very supportive, but it's hard to keep, in with folks. That's why I try my best to keep us going, right? It's been a long time. And I wanted you to tell you about because you had left a comment about with the from Kentucky with the pizza and the chicken. There's nothing wrong with that. It wasn't greasy, it wasn't nasty or anything like that. I just wanted to let you know because you said it looked like it might be, but it was perfectly fine. I wouldn't have bought it. We don't eat like that here. But yeah, I wanted to tell you that. So if you ever wanted to try it, it was nothing wrong with it. It was completely fine. I haven't heard from you in a long, long time. I mean, it's been some months. I don't know what happens, but I know with me, I stick with my core group of people. But sometimes when people fall off, you don't know if they're not well, they stop doing YouTube. And then I realize I try my best to support people, even if they don't support me. But then with YouTube and having your personal life, sometimes you got to stick with who got your back. So don't ever think that I don't have your back. But when we fall off, I do my thing because I'm not in no community. I'm not hashtagging nobody's name in front of any of my videos. I am an independent. Where I am right now with the YouTube and stuff, I did this work myself. I was around some people that are in some type of community, and I met probably about 6 people in that community that I'm friends with, but I'm not a part of it, and they did not build me. I did this work myself. So I just want to make sure I'm staying in with the right folks. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're still there, Miss Lady, but if you are, type something so I'll know that you're there. I appreciate you coming. Rashimi, hello, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. I've never, even not to be disrespectful, but when I bought just regular chicken from Kentucky, that's been a staple most of my life since I was a child. And then, far as them adding the pizza on top of that. I mean, it depends on what kind of food you like to mix. Because a lot of people are like, oh, that don't go together. Well, pregnant women can tell you something different. And there's a lot of contraptions that people come up with that they think maybe. As a matter of fact, I got a family member that made something, and I'm gonna do the video. I meant to have him with the graham crackers because that's something else that we grew up on that might be something good to do a video with. But yeah, it's really good, and we don't do that with the food because see, we already know half the stuff we eat now is killing it. Greasy or whatever it may be. Don't get down like that, especially paying for it too. No, no, no. But I am so glad that you stopped in. But I don't know what happens here because I noticed that people are joining themselves in these different communities and cliques, and half these people ain't even got your back. Because if half of them really was backing you up, you would see them on your channel. And I don't have a channel. This is just a hangout spot. I'm not looking for a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I got a whole career and a life myself. So this is not going to make me or break me on YouTube. This is more so about the friendships. You know what I mean? If it becomes something lucrative, that'll be fine. But if not, I am enjoying the people that I'm meeting around the world and having awesome, strong friendships on YT. Because a lot of folks here is running towards people that they think can make them money. And a lot of people are looking at you as a number opposed to friendships. So you figure, oh, this person got the community and they're the head honcho, the FBI, the YMCA, the creator. So if I stay up under them, then they're going to make sure that I get my watch hours and I get my this. And it don't work like that. It don't work like that because a lot of these folks, head honchos, is running the game. You ever notice everybody runs to them, but you don't see half the people that you're supposed to be in the little crew or whatever they want to call it. I'm not in the crew. I'm done with all that. I make my own breakfast. I do my own thing. I ain't got time for it. I see what that was. I peeped them type of things out. It's a game. I ain't the one. People have you thinking they riding with you, and you can see that you got to do the work yourself. And half the time, the folks ain't even there with you. For with that, clicked all the way out, praising people more than God. Can't do it. Yeah, and I know you know what I'm talking about. Yes, good. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, ma'am. don't, yeah, exactly. It's a whole, but watch look at their stuff. Look how they booming though. And it's weird too because if you got a whole bunch of people, I know that everybody's not gonna hook up with everybody. Everybody may not like everybody's content. Everybody may not click, but you can tell when people are running. You know what I'm saying? Running behind the certain people, and then other folks ain't got other people's back. It's all a ruse to me. It's all a ruse. That's why I don't do that click, and I never done that growing up as a kid. The closest that I came to any kind of click is when I was a young girl, and we had to have a name for our, because we used to do performances. You know what I mean? Because we used to go to dance school and that type of stuff like that. But far as being grown in any kind of gangs, cliques, or communities and stuff, that people don't even care. Because see, certain ones stick together, you learn quick. Straight foolish, yeah. And I noticed that a lot of folks are in it though, and I know you know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of your folks, and I've seen your name, and I was around this for a while, and I learned no. And I know by now you have been in this heavily. You may get the head sector, the FBI, the coordinating leader may pop up on you 5 or 6 times throughout a couple of months. Yeah, I got you, I'll cover you. Yeah, you good. And then what happens? It starts dissipating. Then you keep on having these so-called meetings and everybody click, connect, go join, get friends, and you notice you ain't really went nowhere. You can look at your channel and see, well, what happened? I thought this was supposed to be something, but the person that's the club owner is popping though. It's popping. They already getting their coin. Every crony is running up on them, but where's happening to me? Come on, think about it. Please, I wish everybody would wake up, because I got like probably 5 or 6 people that made that move, and they finally realized, I see why, Rruk, why you ain't. Yeah, I learned. I did all of this by myself. I can't do it. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. All of this was a phone coming in 5 or 6 times. Don't want to bring in Mike with me. This is Sam. We got you. We're going to bring the Gators over, yo. They're coming to you. 1, 2, 3. I got 5 heads. I'm Medusa. Yeah. Hey, yeah, right. Yeah, right. I peeped that. Don't even play with it. No. And didn't do nothing but come to get to know me, to take half of the few little subscribers that I got. It wasn't even with helping me. You were coming to take. Because I got some of my subscribers now that think you the Messiah, and now they don't even come back to me no more because they got their heads mixed up. I got so many people, I don't know what y'all doing out here forming cults and all that. I'm not with that craziness. No, ma'am. She says, official to, yes. Bumping their head up then. You're disposable. Yes. Behind that, yes. Thank you. Girl. Damn, girl, you hit the nail right on the head. I have been trying to get at you because I seen you up in that lineup. You know what I'm talking about. Because see, I already said, yo, listen, get me up off of that. I ain't with it. I had to go serious. Get me up off of that. Because I can see that this is a game, like a scam, like a Ponzi scam. And you can tell anyway, because there's no way that this many people can be involved together. It's supposed to help each other out. And like I said, everybody ain't gonna get with everybody, because everybody don't like, certain things, or y'all just didn't click, or you got this other, but it's too many people for you to only have 3 from there. And then the head sector will come to you whole bunch of times to make it look like they're rocking, and then it dissipates. I know you know that, because I've been coming to your spot and I've been seeing it. I know, and I am so glad you know what's up, girl. Please don't even bother with it. Don't even fool with it. Know that you know, and flow the way you need to flow. Because to me, this ain't it. This is not it. And I was wondering, because I got like 5 or 6 people that's been reaching out to me about stuff like that on the DL, or they hit me up on my in the DMs to let me know what kind of crowd is that. Who are those people? Ain't nobody got me. I've been doing this and I've been doing that, and all of them together, all of them becoming monetized, and I and ba. It's a game. Certain ones is getting hooked in. He said, to mine, yes, that's a perfect example, Miss Lady. That's a perfect example, real. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because I remember when I started seeing you around and several others, I'm like, okay, they're going over there. They lighten up the spot. Done. Got maybe 2 or 3 people that kind of stayed and show up. You know what I mean? 2 2 or 3 people that may have stayed and showed up, and the same was with me. But see, that's why I said, get me out. Don't put my name in nothing. I'm not putting nobody's title in front of me, tagging nothing, not with that. If I do something, it's going to be for me and my family or some real writers. But I'm too old to be on here anyway, clicked up. And I kept saying something ain't right. And I don't do no cults. I don't play all that game. I'm important by myself. I am a soldier in the army of God. I ain't got time for that mess. Play big time. Yes. Thank you. I'm so glad, honey. Listen, this thing got turned up. And then after I'm looking, I'm like, well, wait a minute now. You wanted somebody to be a part of something, but yet you coming over, and every one of my subscribers that you joined in with, they contacted me and said, well, who is this dude or this girl or that person? Who are they? And I realized what you did. And I got one lady that's an older lady that then got so brainwashed in it that she don't even know who she is. She don't know who she is. You know what I mean? So I don't know what to do with that, because that was quite weird, and it's still going on. Nilani, how you doing, beautiful? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Hello, Susanna. My thing is running slow here, y'all. I apologize. How you doing, Susanna? I hope everything is good with you as well. I appreciate everybody coming in. I am just chilling back right now. Thank you so much. Blessings to all you wonderful women. As I know right now, may be some people in the bushes, but right now the majority is women. But yes, sis, I wanted to talk with you so bad about that, but I didn't know what kind of way you were in, because a lot of folks are like kind of brainwashed with that kind of stuff. And, you be trying to tell them what's really up, but, folks may be thinking, oh, that's the sector, that's the leader, because every time they have something, 50 trillion people show up for them, and they got it going on, so they can take me up to another level, and they can do it. And then after you start looking at it, certain crowds flock and they get that. And then most of all, it's the head of the YMCA and the WX is the ones that's really getting to their goal. Because that's kind of weird if somebody has been on here for no more than a couple of years and they didn't go nowhere. And once they decide to be the FBI and the YMCA leader, now all of a sudden within, them doing that in months, they're fully monetized now. Something ain't right. And so what you do is you make somebody think you got their back. In fact, you basically really kind of doing a kind of like a Ponzi scam where you got folks that's really building you up and you ain't covered. See, I peeped that. And that's why I said, stop coming over here. I don't want no parts of it. Bye, say la vie. I'm not with you. I'm done. Don't bring me, because I didn't want to get into nothing like that. And I realized what that was, and I peeped it quick. And I was off to the races. And I got with the head coordinator, the leader, the sector, whatever these names they want to call, and tell them, listen, don't have me up in there. Don't put my name on nothing, no list, no nothing. Peace out. Peace out. I even got a video that I tried to dedicate to be nice and helpful to folks, with their name in it. The video is going down. That was a big mistake to even bother with that. And you know how you try to think people are sincere until you peep out and you know some things yourself and you start saying, wait a minute now, what happened here? How come this ain't that? And they keep on having gatherings and everybody coming around like they're kids, people 45 and 50 years old, kissing up behind somebody that's calling themselves Sector 12 and the CES and the WY, and you ain't even serving God. How can that be? I looked at that and I said, no way. She says, that's exactly what I did. I got ghosts. Yes, see? And you know what? I got so many people, I promise you, right now, about a good 15 of them that noticed what was going on. The other ones are still blind and bugging out and being led by the lies and the deception, the Decepticon. You get what I mean? But I peeped that early, because I wonder why that person got up on me, because I'm not bragging, because I got more, subscribers than them. How all of a sudden they coming to me? And you the big CEO and the XYZ. You get what I'm saying? That's exactly how messy. Yes. And it's still going down, because I'm going to tell you what they did was, and I'm going to keep it 100, $150. I'm trying to, run this a certain way, because I don't like to play games and call nobody out. I don't want to mess up nobody's channel, because I'm not dirty like that. But what I'm saying is, you tried to place me with some other ones. And then I'm looking at the tones. You know what we're talking about here, because if you look at the tones, there ain't too many of these tones. You get what I'm saying? Up in there. You pay attention. If you look at every folks that's in there, it's only been like what? Honey, actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Me and you and another person that they went to my cooking video and took that one person. It's only been three of us and it's only been three females. I haven't seen any males. We're going with the tone. I know you know what I'm trying to tell you. We're going with the tone. It was only me. I was the first one. Then they took one of the people from my video, and then you, and then there was no other tones. I know you know where I'm going with this. She says, I expected that from the younger ones, but not old heads. See? Yes. Caught that mess quick. Yes. And then the thing is, all of the people that they're pulling in, they're not even as toned of them either themselves. You get what I'm trying to explain? You're not even the tone. You haven't even reached out to folks, that's your tone. That's what I can see. And see, that's the shade. That's the see. When one person got up there, they contacted me about it and said, there's a lot of discrimination going on here. Real talk. Let's just call a spade, y'all. For real. Let's bust this wide open and see what it is and separate from it. Yes, let the truth be told. That's exactly what I'm saying. All of that game. Oh, yeah, you're doing good. I'm encouraging you. Yeah, we got you. I'm going to send the 5 nanas over there to see you. And then the Betty Boops and the Sally Roots. But why is it you only recruiting people and there's only 3 in that tone? And the rest of them is not even the same tone the CEO and the FBI one is. You see what I'm trying to explain to you? So, because you knew how to set this thing strategically to make it a powerhouse for yourself and for the few that you want to reach that level that you're at. That's what that was. And I watched that because I kept saying, I remember back in the days when you get them cult leaders, you know how they always make sure that they are worshipped, that everybody's flocks to them, everybody builds them up, everybody makes sure that they stay standing strong, and then they got some cronies underneath them. Because see, there's 2 cronies, the main cronies, 2 of them that's underneath that I watch, that pack and run behind and beg. You get what I mean? And I started seeing that, and I kept saying, yeah, I noticed that anytime you have like people that's running these kind of cult things, they always have some cronies up under them, and they'll allow their cronies to get a little bit more crumbs than everybody else. So when their cronies get a little crumbs and see that they're in a little high sector, and then they finna get theirs too, they're willing to stay up under. But the rest are just scattered around. Nobody want them crumbs, so they get swept up with the broom. You get what I'm telling you? The Kool-Aid, yes, I passed. That's what I'm telling you. I promise you, honey. Listen. This messed me up. Because I'm not bragging, I promise you. I had already been doing this way before them. I promise you. Even them, they'll indicate to you, and I can show you. I had an actual channel. I've been out here for about probably maybe 10 years on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? I'm not new to this. I do this. You know what I mean? But I came here for pleasure and friendship. I wasn't even looking at no coin side or anything when I first started, but I met some people, and then we started forming a business together. And that's how that started getting to be a business. But we had some different things that occurred with us trying to do business, because God talking to me and telling me, the language that I was using. Because what I was doing was I was doing reviews of the rich and famous, the reality TV, and I was talking, I went off F and bop, 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 bop. You know what I mean? Because you got to hit it hard when you're doing that type of stuff. I wasn't doing no reaction channel. I was doing the real deal. But what happened with me is that, I'm going in a different direction with God. So I couldn't do it that way. And I was responsible for the getting the subscribers, and I was responsible for the, providing content. And they did all of the technical support, because I'm not good at the technical support, because that was an actual channel. I left it at 10,000. You know what I mean? That's how many people had gathered up from doing the content that I was doing. But what happened was, I don't know if you've seen, and I'm not trying to brag, I want to make sure I'm trying to explain this to you clear. I don't know if you ever seen, and I have to say allegedly because we're on YT, but if you ever seen one of these YouTubers allegedly being sued by Cardi B, Cardi B, that's married to, what's his name, one of them, Offset, I think she married to him, the rapper, allegedly in real life. One of the people that I was getting close to working around was the female that ended up being sued by Cardi B in real life. And you let me know if you've seen that, because you up on all the TV shows and the rappers, so you know about that kind of stuff. Let me know if you know which one exactly who I'm talking about, because I don't want to mention her name here. But the people that I was working with, they started working close to her. And for some reason, I got out of the people that I was dealing with because they were getting near her with all of that drama. Even though she got in trouble, her channel is back successful and is doing what it do, but she got in a lot of trouble and she owed Cardi B a whole lot of money. She says, I know what, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Well, the people that I was working with were affiliated and start to get involved with her. You get, yes. The people that I was working with, that's why the channel was so big and it got up to like the 10K, because the people that I was working with, they started working with her in her community after. But they were partly connected, and I am so glad that I stopped dealing with who I was dealing with. But one of the guys got involved with her and his channel blew up. But guess what? Her and him had a big old falling out. And I know you know it's a guy that him and her was really good friends, and they had a falling out. Yes, birds of a feather flock together. Yes. So, excuse me, when I left and I shut that channel down because I owned the rights to that, because it was my name, and I owned certain parts of the content that I provided. So I still have that locked down right now. So when I came and I told them, you know, my people, my followers, the subscribers, you know, my folks, good people, a lot of them, out of that 10,000, only 3,000 came with me when I changed over to Rruk. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? So I was already at 3,000 and some change when I came and made Rruk by myself, completely alone. And the people that I gathered when I started doing Rruk is people that I did myself. You get what I'm saying? I started doing it myself. So right now, and I'm not bragging because I got a small hangout spot here. I don't care about it. I'm not bragging or nothing, but I don't even want no more people than what I got, because I'm like over 3,000 now, and it's too much for me. This is not what I planned. It's too much work on top of my personal life, working 12-hour shifts, got a whole family, husband, all that. It's a lot for me. So I'm glad where I'm at right now, but I did not get involved in no community and somebody, CEO, built me up or whatever. I did the work myself. The only people that I met from them CEO clicky clock was like a good 10 people, and I had to get rid of the majority of them. And I only got like probably 4 people from, it's 6 people that I have from that crony person, the cult leaders crowd. I only got 6 people from them, but we formed a serious bond and we are cool. But other than that, I built all of this by doing the work. I didn't run on nobody's channel trying to get all of their subscribers, pretending I'm coming to your live or watching your videos just to see who you got for subscribers, so I can hurry up and get all your subscribers so that they'll think because you cool with Rruk, so we can start following and start being. I don't do business like that. If I meet somebody, we cool, but I'm not going to come to your live or your channel just to see who you got for subscribers, to use you to build something that I can do the hard work myself. So whatever I have, everybody kept coming to me, oh yeah, so the head sector helped you get 3,000. Hell no, I got more than him. Let's stop playing games, y'all. Let's stop playing the games. Y'all know what's going on here. No, I'm not, and I got rid of all of them. I got like maybe 6 sincere ones that stayed with me because we built something, and half of them are not really involved with that person as much either. Other than that, I did this by myself, and it wasn't hard to shoot the shot. You either gonna make it or not. And whatever's happening to you is in God's time, or what's going to happen to either one of us or any of us when it comes to YouTube and everything in our lives. But I realized that was not good to be into something like that. You know what I'm talking about. He says, yep, him. Yes, ma'am. You know what it is. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. This is a ruse, because what they do is they add you in to help build them up. And then they get high up, and then they're looking down on you. And everybody's kissing them. Oh, you are the Messiah. Oh, you are the man. Oh my gosh, you helped me. I wasn't doing this until I got with you. Now I got all this. And half of the stuff you could have done that yourself. And what they did was they send a few of their cronies over there when they first meet you to make you feel like, yes, I got 10 more people. Yes, I got 15 now. I only probably had 100 subscribers. Now that I'm with them, I got 300. Damn, that they're helping. They got my back. Yeah, the CW got me. Oh, that's my homie. They care. And then look what happened. Because it wasn't really with you. It was all a game. It's all a game. But the person that created the game is playing real well, though. real well. Everything they do, the talents that they're putting out there ain't even real talent, and people jumping on. Oh my gosh, you jamming, because I did it too. Because I thought we had a real friendship here, even though I was already standing on my own. I thought we was really friends, so I went over and supported a lot of stuff that really wasn't popping, just to be respectful. Because if you got my back, I got your back, type of thing. But after I started seeing that kind of stuff, I was like, no, this ain't it. Yes, you get what I'm talking about, don't you? Because people ain't no come on, Al Green, come on. Let me stop. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, come on. You know what I'm talking about, though. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it. You know that. That ain't it. Looking at that, and I was saying to myself, something wrong here. Yes, yes, say it, sis. You know what I'm talking about. And I kept saying, wait a minute now, because you go over here and you check this stuff out, and you're like, wait a minute, this person, wait a minute now, this ain't hitting, this ain't Barry, Barry White, Barry Manilow, Al Green's, the great greats. That ain't Michael Jackson, man. What you wait, and everybody, oh yeah, you sound good. Oh, you doing, yeah, yeah. And I did it too. Because I was trying to help and love on folks. And I was like, and you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. You're doing all of that and beep, bop, 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 and folks is worshiping you, because anytime you go to their spot, don't it look like everybody in the crew, the clique, the CS, the WY is all over them, 24/7. And I said, okay, so this is what this is. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. There is another situation similar to that, but that person ain't like that. They really rock with you. I see them all the time. They got my back, but I'm not in their clique. I didn't sign up for nothing. I just a friendship on the side. How you doing? And that's it. They're not like that. But then this person, this CEO, tried to run over now, trying to hang with that person. She said, I'm here listening, darling. Thank you so much, darling. Leilani, I appreciate you, beautiful. We just talking about all kinds of stuff that's happening out here in life. She says, you can. The hard way. Yes, I promise you, yeah. And I tell you something too. I got a lot of my family that be checking me out doing this, and a lot of them had pre-warned me way back. Something ain't right there. And then most of all, God was telling me, you don't need to be around. Don't even bother. Don't even get around. Don't have nobody putting your name on nothing. No hashtag. Don't put nobody's name in front of your name. Do your own thing like you've been doing, and don't bother with that. And I tried to chill with that for a minute, and then I learned. What it was all about. It's all what it was all about. Cause see, what people do is it set you up for failure, but they blind you so hard that you be thinking that somebody really rocking and rolling with you, and come to find out it was only a game. It was a game, and you can tell anyway. And then what I don't like either too is that when you send your cronies over, they'll come as long as you send them. But then all of a sudden, why do they drop off? Then that means that you really ain't got my back either, and you don't like my content, because why aren't you consistent? You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, sis? How you doing? She said, got you running. Hey, boo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I've been praying for sis. Living for Jesus. I've been praying for her because I know she's going through it. I was watching your live quietly yesterday, and I'm praying for her and her family because I know she's going through it, and I know her husband just got through, going through some stuff. I pray that everybody's all right, and we're just, I'm just talking with a few of my wonderful, wonderful people here that we're talking about. You know, you're opening up your eyes to what's going on in the world, the reality of YouTube. And I promise you, we got a lot going on here with all these people that's joining in these cults and carrying on and leaders and all this kind of stuff. Got to get back. She's living for Jesus. Headed into yes, yes, amen. I'm praying for her because I know in your live you said that she was going in for emergency surgery. And I started praying from yesterday when I watched your live. I just sat back quietly, and I mean, you were in your live, but you were in Stephen's live when you were saying about pray for her. So I've been praying for her because I check Stephen all the time too. She says, "Thank you are welcome." This goes without saying, my sweetie. It goes without saying, my dear sis. We don't have to. We don't even have to think because this God got us doing what we're supposed to do out here. You know that. And I'm just talking here too with some of my lovely YouTube sisters about all of this stuff that's going on out here. And I promise you, there's somebody that I met in a live that started coming to my hangout spot here frequently and started a whole bunch of drama. A whole bunch of they're living in the fake, using God's name in vain, pretending that they're a saved woman and then doing this and doing that. And I seen what was up with that. It's sad too because I came on here to really engage in friendships. And I promise you, I think a lot of people don't understand. You can't put a price on real friends in love. Yeah, you would be shocked at who it is, honey. Because I seen them, and I'm like, you know, they trying to. Because you know what I've been watching too. This is what people don't understand is that if you're gonna get out here and make a mess and do bad things in life, that's one thing, and you got to answer to God for that. But anytime, yes, anytime you use God's name to manipulate and to con and do things, you're going to pay even worse. People don't understand that. And this person's always, hello, 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 family, YouTube family. Yes, give it to God. Give it to God. Just keep popping up in people's lives with all of that, saying Jesus, Jesus. And then I seen the true you. And what you're doing is you're not even necessarily saved or trying to recover from your messed up life. You're still in it. And what you're doing is you're using God's name to manipulate people. You're using God. You want to hurry up and get a scripture. Because see, people think, oh, they must be saved because they're quoting these scriptures. No, they're sitting down reading out of a book deliberately so that they can come in your live if you're talking about God or they want to appear to be good people. They popping in. Oh yes, give it to the Lord. Pray over this live. Pray over this live. Yes, sister. Yes, sister. Yes, Lord be with you. Yes, praise the Lord, sister. Praise the Lord. And then as soon as I start coming over there, then they start hanging in my live consistently, like some kind of rash that won't go away. And you're thinking that's a nice person. They're trying to turn their life around. They're joined God. They got themselves together. And guess what? It's all been felonious. It all been felonious because it went down. Yes, it did. It went down. Then you trying to join something that you thought that I was in, which I wasn't in, started a whole bunch of mess, started hanging with another person, and y'all running around here to everybody with lies and deception. Decepticon. Yes, yes. Wolves in sheep's clothing. All of this. Yes, Jesus, praise. Praise the Lord, sister. I'm praying to the mighty Lord that this live is successful, that this live is not interrupted, that this live is hanging, that this live with God, they bring it in, keep doing that 5-6 times. And everybody live you go to, I've been watching you drop that same line in everybody's live, but getting to know you further and watching how you get down with other people in the DMs and the stuff, you really are not who you say you are. A Decepticon. A Decepticon. And I had to shut that down. I'm done. Don't ever come my way. Don't even look. I mean, I forgive. I'm not giving nobody's names out or trying to ruin nobody, but I promise you, they better not never come back over here again. I see what you are. When you roll like that and you come into a platform like that and you're disrespecting God and playing those kind of games that got people fooled and brainwashed, you're not even who you say you are. And what you're saying that you're recovering with, you're really still actively in it. And that's why your situation is the way it is. Because I promise you, I got all the receipts. And I'm not starting no trouble. I'm just saying, I got all the receipts. All the receipts. DMs, everything. I got everything. So you know, and like I said, don't have me do an open mic. Because see, if I do an open mic, I'm going to have that be the whole video, all of that stuff playing, so everybody can see who you are. But see, I don't want to have to do all that, so I'm going to let it go. But I promise you, I play no games. I play no games. And like I said before, I am struggling with my salvation. I'm trying to get myself right. But do I mess up? Yes, I do. I have negative thoughts a lot. I curse here and there. I turn up. I act a fool. I make mistakes. Yes, I'm not saved. No, I'm not. I don't feel like I am because I'm not there yet. So why would I come on here, holier than thou, and Jesus, yeah, I got it there, and then F you, and then let's light the weed, let's get the blunt out, all of that. I mean, I don't do none of that part. I don't drink or smoke. I don't do no harm to anybody. But what I'm saying, for me and my journey, that I am having a lot of struggles, and I do make mistakes, and I'm going to be honest with you, I just kind of told somebody off slightly because they cut me off the road and then tried to wait to try to cuss me out, and I did say, you're driving a mess, get out of here. I did say that, and that's not the right kind of stuff. But I promise you, I'm not being phony. I can't do that. I don't have to do that, because why would I want to impress people, and God knows what I really am. That's who counts. That's who counts. And this is why I said, stop coming on here with this felonious fake stuff. You jumped right on me from somebody else's channel. Yes, Leilani, you know, jump right on. And this is what I've been having. I've been having a lot of people that just deliberately coming over here to the live just to get other people, and you don't even know that you're sleeping with danger. You didn't come to my live to hang out because I see you popping up on everybody that I know that you did not know. You did not know these people. You know why? Because they told me they went to you. Also, I see them in your live. New friend from Rruk. You know, come on, y'all. She said the flesh is weak, but when you know better, you do better. Amen. Baby steps. Amen. Amen. Real. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I said we got to watch out for this stuff. But please stop coming over here, because first of all, I don't have no channel, right? So I definitely am not no person that has a channel over here. I come here to chill and meet friends and brothers from another mother, sisters from another mister, and really hang out and have a good time. People don't understand with God at the end of the rainbow, there is a pot of gold. But on YouTube, you're not going to be busting down no coin like that to be disrespectful, to rip people off, to run over people, to try to take from folks, and acting like you their friend just so you can come over and see, oh, every time I go to Rruk's, she got like these consistent people, so I'm going to subscribe to them. Well, I don't mind that you do that, but play at your own risk, because if you haven't fallen out with somebody, don't come and cuss me out. Or don't come and pretend to be my friend just to see who I got subscribers. Do the work and get your own stuff going. I don't give a damn if your channel bigger than mine. I don't have no channel. I got a hangout spot, and it doesn't matter to me. Like right now, if I have this live, right? And if it's just me and one person in the live, we got 4 people. You know why? Because we got a soul. It's 2 parts. Actually, it's 3 parts. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, first of all, the Trinity. But I'm saying, as far as the live is concerned, if I only had 2 people, 1 person come to see me every time I do a live, I promise you that's God's blessing over my life. The only way that you need a whole bunch of people, if they're going to really be with you and they're going to serve together as a fellowship, not just for money. Now, obviously, we do know that one hand washes the other, and for us to be successful on YouTube, if you want to be monetized, do it. I will support you. I got everybody's back that want me to come and watch their videos and hang with them and make sure that they get to where they need to be. But I want you to understand, that's not who I am. Don't put a label on me because you assume, oh, Rruk is running lives long. She trying to get the watch off. You can't tell me what I'm doing, baby. Do you know what's happening in my house? Do you see the husband? Do you know what he bring in for money? Do you see the family? Do you know I work 12 hours? Don't play with me. Don't play with me on no YouTube. Do you understand? I got somebody right now that got 13,000 subscribers and they barely making $200 a month, and you understand that I'm still paying back students' loans and I like my career? Are you kidding me? And you think I'm going to come to YouTube to hurt other people, to use people, manipulate them for some money that I probably don't be making for a long time if I did make any money on here? So how did I get on YouTube? Because I got income and I am paying for internet. So I got some money coming in, right? Even if I had food stamps, I got something, don't I? Yeah, let's see that. Look at that. And stop trying to play with it like you really finna come here and get rich like that just because you've seen a few other YouTubers do it. Well, first of all, YouTube used to be way different back in the day. We're going back 10 years or more. It used to be easy. You didn't even have to have hardly no kind of content at all, and you can get monetized. See, they didn't realize how good they had it, the people that hire you. Do anybody know who the CEO of YouTube is? Nobody does that. They're just so desperate running down for a check. Yes, it's insane. Tell me about it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You get what I'm trying to tell you. And people ain't even paying attention to that. Who is what? You just think you finna run up here. You have a better chance going to get you some extra food stamps somewhere if you're really trying to get some money and you need money that bad. But I promise you, anything you do, just like I said, you build your house on sand, it ain't gonna stand. Build your house on sand, it ain't gonna stand. I promise you. What you do to me happens to you. Just like you can't sit here and watch the news. Oh my gosh, y'all, look, that poor family had a fire. Oh my gosh, y'all, that bank got robbed. Look at those poor people. No. If it happened to you, it happened to me. If it happened to you, it happened to me. Why do I say that? Because we're all brothers and sisters. You think I can look at somebody and see that that happened to them? Oh, it can't be me though. Well, who are you? Who are you? Do you understand that we got to do something to get to something? This is not the promised land. Y'all, I'm not living just to live this life. I'm living for eternity. I'm not playing with this. I'm not going to let no human stop me from the golden gates. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I'm not playing with nobody on here, especially on YouTube. People could be fake, and you could be thinking I'm a woman and I'm really a man. You don't know what hormones I'm taking. What am I? Who am I? Come on, stop playing with y'all. Wake up. I keep telling all these adults out here, take a page from the book that you wrote for the kids. Oh, watch out if somebody touch you this way, or watch out who you hang with. What are y'all doing though as adults? You got to remember, any of those rules apply to us for the rest of our lives. And what do I mean when I say that? An innocent woman, what happened? She was at work. Her husband said, "Hun, I cooked dinner tonight. The kids, we waiting for you to come home. But I'm just gonna make this for example. But this is a true story. She stopped by. You got to stop by and grab some lettuce and a few other items for the dinner tonight. So she stops at Walmart, right? She stops at Walmart to go and get what they need. And what happened? They found her like a week later, unlived in the ditch somewhere. Well, what happened? A woman getting off work stopped in to get some extra supplies for dinner, and some weird man started following her in the store. They showed everything on the camera all the way out until he attacked her in the parking lot. So what does that mean? She was 35 and she was still in just as much danger as some kids can be in. That's what it means. You're not exempt from anything because you're grown. Okay, well, how does this scenario play out? Oh, well, my husband is a police officer, and I got, he's like 6'2", and I got 2 sons that are in the army, and they're home. They're on leave right now. They're home. But guess what? When they came in and did the house invasion, what could those men do when they got shot in the head when they was in the bed? You understand what I'm saying? All of us are not exempt. Things can happen to any of us, not just kids. So you come on YouTube to try to have something positive going. Why would you come to YouTube and act the fool when in your physical life there's always a whole bunch of stuff going on anyway? Who's coming on YouTube that I'm going to pretend to be friends with somebody for some subscribers? I'm going to come and sit down deliberately and come to your live just to get people from you. YouTube is like a big smorgasbord. All of us can eat. All of us can eat. You don't have to pretend to be friends so you can hang around me for a good month. And this is what this chick did that came, one of these chicks and guys that came from my sister here live, came to try to hang with me and then secretly been going behind trying to get with the people that I know and using me as a backup, and then went over to these people and started a mess. Started a whole bunch of mess. I got couples on here that's 60 and 70 years old. Why would you go to their channel over there clowning around? You get what I mean? You don't have to copy off of nobody else who they got. I don't do that, I promise you. When I come to somebody's live, just like with one of my sisters here, there's a female and a male, and those are the 2 people that came to me from that person's live, and they've been good people, and then I finally went back and started supporting them. But I didn't go there hunting. We're supposed to make friends effortlessly, fun, loving each other. There's nothing wrong with if you're in the live, hey, how y'all doing? All right? Well, you know what? If it's all right, Mary, you don't mind, I come by your channel and see your content. Yeah, that's fine. But that's not what people doing here. People are looking to seek and devour. People are running out here trying to be trifling and play games, and then they get you caught up in the mix. And I remember I was telling some folks, we were doing a live here, this was some months back, and 2 new people came in separately. And they were saying hi to me, and I said, hi, you guys, how y'all doing? Welcome. They kept saying, we new here. They said that, they probably came in probably about maybe a half hour apart. And they said that we new here, both people. And I said, well, welcome. And I asked my people in the live, I said, do anybody know these folks? And they said, no. Well, they said they're new. So, welcome. And thank you so much for coming by. I'll come by your channel and check you. I ain't coming to subscribe, nothing. I don't know you. I don't want you to subscribe to me right now. And I said that clearly. I said, thank you for coming. And you don't have to subscribe. You can come by and check me a few times to see if you feel comfortable. And I'll check you guys out. But I'm not coming over there to join you either. But I will leave you a respectable comment because you came over to check me. And that's that. So I'm saying this right. So within like a certain amount of time of me saying that, I decided while the live is still running, because I can talk and open up another tab, obviously. So I opened up the tab and I decided to go over and check each one of their channels out, obviously one by one. And already one of my people that was in the live already went and joined this person. Didn't know that I just said, I don't know this person. And you went over there and joined them while you still actively in my live. And guess what happened? They were over there abusing handicapped people. And then they tried to come back and cuss me out. Oh, that person that you was over there, you had in your live, I went to their live and they're making fun of and abusing handicapped people. But who told you to do that? And that's the only reason why you came to my live, is because you were trying to get subscribers. You don't give a damn about me or them. You're just trying to get a bunch of people to follow you because you're chasing a pot of gold that you don't even deserve. Well, why would you do that? When I just told y'all, play at your own risk, make friends. I don't care what anybody do in their lives. Some people I may introduce to each other and they may not want to come to see me no more because they click better. Go for it. But don't play that game and then try to blame somebody else. You understand what I mean? You did that. That's because you were using me. You didn't come to hang with me or be friends or content, sisters in Christ, none of that kind of stuff. So you came over here to play the game. And then that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. You went over there and you got involved with some people that situation wasn't right. And then you seen what they were doing, and now you got your name because you done went over there and you didn't even just watch one video. You done went 4 or 5 videos back just to show them that you supporting them so you can get them for a subscriber. Now your name is in investigation with what they're doing because you're responding to it. This is what I keep trying to tell people. It's not that serious, y'all. What are you doing on YouTube if you coming for a mess and looking for trouble instead of love and friendships for people? You know, God hugs the world, the whole world. I feel like YouTube is something that's been anointed for us to be able to click with all of our brothers and sisters from different cultures, different parts of the world, to love on one another, to build each other up. Who got time for drama? Why would you do that to yourself? Who wants to have their mind all bogged down with a hate and misery when we know that we're living in a dying world and we're fighting to get out of here and to make it to heaven? And you can't step on somebody else to get yourself built up. We all have to respect and work together collectively. But when you do it with malice, that's what you get. When you do this stuff with malice and shade and trying to hurt people, you don't build a positive channel that way. We all have to understand that we're all here for a reason. We're all brothers and sisters. God created us in an equal way. That's all we have to do is follow his word and do what he say, and we can make it to the kingdom. But doing it that way, it's not going to work. You know what I mean? It's not going to work. And I promise you, I have met some people that I was told that it's good people. Go check them out because I'll ask, like, if you guys are in the live and I know you pretty well, I'll be like, well, you know what, when I was in your live last, this guy named Mike tried to reach out to me, and that's one of your subscribers. Are they okay to deal with? Should I deal with them? Do you mind me dealing with them? Because they've been coming to my lives. They've been coming and watching my videos. Are they okay? I don't want you to think that, oh, now you hanging with them, but they was my homies and now they over here. Because I don't get down like that. I'm not into that kind of silly foolishness. And if they say it's okay, then I'll go for it and see. But if I see something I don't like, I leave it alone. You know what I mean? I leave it alone. I got people that's being investigated right now because they are dealing with kids on their channel. And the first thing everybody keeps saying, well, if their parents are not supervising them while they're on social media, that's not my fault. But the thing is, you know, kids are very sneaky. And then you got some kids that parents don't care what they do, or they may not know they're doing it. But for you to have somebody on your channel and you can tell that it's a child, and when you click on their name, you can go to their channel and see they're only like 10, 11 years old, if not younger. Why would you continue to let them stay in your life unless that's what you want to do and your channel is kid friendly and is suitable? But it ain't. If you're drinking some Rruk, if you're smoking some weed, any of that kind of stuff, that obviously that's adult stuff. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So if you're going to allow kids to be there because you like kids and you want to be around them, then make a kid friendly channel completely. You know what I mean? I'm not going to teach you the ABC while I roll up a blunt. You feel what I'm trying to tell you? If I was a user, I don't do any of that, though. And I'm not judging anybody. You know, we all have to be careful how we get out here on YouTube and how we represent ourselves, especially our inside, our spiritual self, especially that. You get what I'm saying? Please, y'all, be careful in what you're doing and who you're dealing with and why you're doing it. Because I promise you, it could get to be a problem on here where you mess up your YouTube success. You know what I mean? And then using God to manipulate people so that they'll think that you're saved, and then they want to follow you because they think you're part of God and you're a Christian, and in fact, it's not. Don't mess up yourself like that. You coming on YouTube to meet people around the world. Enjoy this journey. Live this life. You know what I mean? And I don't want to talk you guys to death because I know everybody's busy and got lives to live and stuff to do. So please don't misunderstand. But I think that we all have to have this talk. every once in a while on YouTube and things, because I've been having problems with a lot of kids lately. So that's what got me started on, venturing and speaking about a lot of this stuff, is because I've been having a lot of kids and a lot of people coming out here with some foolishness. I had some guy that popped up. I'm just here to support you, but I'm trying to call out and shut down something. I don't even know. It was some kind of pledge and something that wasn't, like, no disrespect. I don't get down with all that. I'm trying to expose people. I'm trying to expose. That's all they kept saying in the live, typing in. Something wasn't right with that. I don't know what he was on. I didn't disrespect him or anything like that, but something was wrong there, you guys. I promise you, something was wrong there. What exactly what they're doing and stuff, I don't know, but I didn't even say nothing to him. I didn't even thank him. I didn't do nothing. I'm just here to support you. I'm here to support you, but I'm here to expose the legend of legend of loud. He was talking like that. I mean, typing words that didn't. And this was yesterday. So I just started doing a little bit more of YouTube awareness when we speak. And I should have titled that YouTube awareness for this here, because I didn't even put a title in, because we need to know what we're dealing with. You know what I mean? We need to know what we're dealing with, because a lot of times we're in danger and drama and don't even know it. It's okay. I understand, Tony. I am not here that often. I know that's right. I'm just reading some of the comments. Okay, she says I am the same way. Yes, ma'am. I don't know if you left or not, real. Good. Thank you so much, Miss Real. I got to keep calling you that because I be messing up that name, Miss Real. But I be talking to you. Sure. My thoughts exactly. Yes. Yes. Facts. True. These foolish. Yes, it is. Exactly. If you're not beneficial to disposal now, I am not running behind that. Yes, I know that's right. Yep. She got it all the way right. Being played big time. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm just catching up because my situation is running slow. And a lot of times when I talk out like this, I can't read because I be so in depth of what I'm trying to tell you, of who I'm speaking to. Hello, my bestie Leilani. Thank you, beautiful, for coming. I am glad you're here, sweetheart. Thank you dearly. I'm just reading these comments a little bit more than what I was seeing because I was talking. Yes, Instagram. You can hit me up anytime, sis. Miss Real. It's all a scam. I bow to no one except God. Amen. All the scam. My phone run for you, dear. Oh, thank you, Leilani. Thank you, Leilani. Thank you, beautiful sis. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Real. I appreciate you, over 50. I love all you ladies. Thank you so much. Rashimi, thank you so much. See, these are my longtime friends from back. Rashami, way back. Going back into 10 years. Still faithful, cool, never had no issues. We always been good. We're messy and petty. Yes, yes. Old heads, I'll call it that mess quickly. Yes, yes, yes. It's another one that's understanding what that club and clique was about. See? Going in because we need this awareness. Yes. Yeah. She said it's all a scam. You know what we're talking about, right? All a scam. Yep. That's exactly what I did. Look, she said that's exactly what I did. She said I got ghost. That's that's get out of it. That's right. That's right. She said expected that from youngers. Yes, the truth be told. Amen, sis. Amen, sis. Amen, Real. The blind leading the blind. Yes, yes. They are drinking the Kool-Aid. I pass too, sis. Yes, yes. feather flock together. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Monday. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's what it is. Yes, I'll get that shut down for a minute. Real remix. Yep. I am here listening, darling. Thank you so much, darling. Wow. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hmm. The flesh is weak, but you know better, you do better. That's right, real. It isn't. This all. This is a twilight zone. That's why I said I don't know what people doing here, but we got some stuff we got to get straightened out. More people are waking up. Hello, Sydney Cat. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, and more. Yes. Happy Wednesday to you too, Miss Sydney. I'm just now seeing your comments because this thing is running so slow. Thank you so much. We got so many people that's coming in that's waking up. They're waking up to where you at. That's why I said, so stop getting into these situations with these things on YT and falling into cults and stuff. I'm telling you, watch what you're doing because I got another one that just came with the same stuff. Everybody's getting caught up with the wrong people, thinking folks care about you, and folks is running some game. And you know it's so weird too. Why don't you come on YouTube with all that craziness? What in the world? I'm telling you, man, nobody don't care about none of that. The one thing I can tell you this is that you get on here and you run your mouth and tell all your business, people will come to you, honey. I done seen people take flights now. So you gotta watch yourself. I got somebody that was here showing their address and everything, and folks was messing around here trying to show off their yard, and they got the license plate to their car showing, and then you just started trouble with somebody and you feel all right. I'm telling you, people will go all the way out for you. Yes, they will. People will find you. Watch yourself. She said, you're welcome. Been listening. Great stream. Oh, thank you so much. And Sydney, you already know what's happening. People are waking up. That's why I keep telling folks, watch what you're getting into. You are awesome too, Sydney, and I love you, sis. I'm telling you, I keep telling folks, because see, with me, I don't come on here with no drama. And people don't realize that when you talk about reality, that's not drama. You got to remember, we got to keep up on this YT when we're dealing with just like church hurt. You got to know what you're dealing with here, and somebody got to speak about it. Somebody has to say something so that we all know that this ain't for nothing and that we've been, hurt and violated and whatever. You know what I mean? We gotta speak about it because it's true. It's true. And I got so many people that's saying they realized that they was in a cult type of thing. And it's true. Because I got a few people that I was around that I thought was cool, but I wasn't in the clique like that, but they tried to put me in the clique, and I had to get them straight and tell them to remove me. I'm not with none of that. Nobody built me up. I'm not with no two-faced and fake stuff. I'm not, Charles Manson and David Cohurst and you following a mass suicide and bugging all out. I don't know what folks think they're trying to create here on YT, but y'all need to wake up to this. I ain't with none of it. I ain't with none of it. I don't give a hoot. I don't want nobody coming around me no more. I ain't calling nobody the CEO, the WX, the FBI, none of that. None of that. I'm not hashtagging or following behind nobody and none of that. I'm on my own just the same way I've been. I tried to make a few friends, and if people happen to be a part of some kind of cult or clique and they tried to get me up in it, no. I'm a free agent. I'm here for God. I can't do it. I can't do it. We have to watch what we are doing here. Y'all know what I'm talking about because I got somebody else that just came from, that situation, that flock, and just told me, they just hit me up. Oh my gosh, I got caught up with the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, those folks are not what I told you, stop worshiping somebody. Just worship God. Don't do it. You don't even worship your kids, no newborn baby. You don't worship your mom or your father. You respect them, but you worship God only. Stop running into these cliques and thinking somebody got your back, and you see that they're making you think, because I got a lot of my YouTubers that I've seen that I know. And they've seen those people before coming in my live, and now you're running all over there to their lives and getting yourself caught up. That's why I keep telling y'all, please understand, I don't care who you see here constantly around me. I don't care if you see somebody with a wrench. A lot of these people I don't even know. So if you want to get involved, go for it, but don't blame me. Because I promise you, it ain't popping. it ain't popping. And I don't know what what kind of powers these wrenches hold, but I got a new YouTuber that I've been knowing for about 3 weeks now, and she basically said she don't give the wrench out because when she gave the wrench out, people tried to use the wrench to mess up her lives and stuff. So I don't know what power that possessed because as far as I know, they don't have access to a whole lot of stuff. But I guess if they can go in and mess you up with, I guess, whoever's on your channel and delete it or whatever, but you can still see deleted comments yourself. So I don't know exactly what happened, but I was thinking about removing the wrenches as well too, only because of the fact that people misunderstand the wrench. I got people that keep coming and give me a wrench, give me a wrench, give me a coat, I'm cold, I'm cold. And I'm like, why does that have so much significance on it? A wrench. I got a soul, baby. What are you talking about? Oh gosh, yes, I don't get it. I don't know what that's all about, but I was thinking about letting the wrenches go because it has a possession for people and a lot of misunderstanding of what wrenches is all about. You know what I mean? And then I got some people that I go to their channel and they don't even give me a wrench, and I don't care. I don't care because I'm still making comments. And I promise you, and I want everybody here to know that I don't come, and I want you to believe me and understand me. I don't come, first of all, when I come to anybody's live or anybody's videos, I am coming for that specific host, right? I'm coming for you. But if you have other people that are part of your friends and they're there and they speak to me, I'll speak to them. But I'm not coming here just sitting through your whole live and going on other people's channel and subscribe because I really don't give a damn about you or I don't care about her. I just want more subscribers, so that's why I'm coming. Or just coming in the live deliberately to see how many people I have that comes on a regular basis and they're real supportive, so I'm going to use her. You don't have to use anybody, baby. Love yourself. Subscribe to yourself. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to do that because, like I said, half these people are here I don't even know. She says, I feel the same way. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You can sit here and that's all you got to do is on YouTube. Go to the home page, right? What do you like? You like cooking? Put in cooking and watch how many channels they'll give you that you can subscribe to cooking, crafts, pets. You don't have to try to make somebody think that you're their friend. Now, I'm going to be honest. I got a lot of people that I have met and that been subscribed to me and they've met somebody else in the live and they went to that person's live and joined with them and never came back. Ain't nothing wrong with that because if I introduce you to somebody and y'all click better and you really didn't like my content and you click better with that person, hey, good luck. I don't mind. I don't care because you got to remember my heart beats for me. You know what I mean? God put my life in my body. I can't account for everybody else. And I know that with God, all things are possible. So no matter what's happening here on YouTube, I could have, like I said, it could be just one person to come to the live that I do. And if I'm not chasing just money, I'm going to be having a friend right there. Now, if you want to become lucrative and get your watch hours built up, yeah. You got to have a lot of people to watch and support you so you can build and build. And I got your back. Anybody who want me to help them get their watch hours up, subscribers, I do anything I can to help you out. But listen to me. I'm not here to use nobody. I don't give a damn if I run a live for 15 hours. That's not going to pay no rent, mortgage, nothing over here. Because I'm not making any money. And the thing is, if this did become something lucrative, friendships are priceless. I don't know why every time when I speak like this, I get 15 million people, right? Not right now, but I had plenty of people hit me up on the DMs. Well, my thing is twerking right now, twerking my phone. But I also have people, well, what's wrong with making money on YouTube? Here we go. Listen here. 2 ears and one mouth for a reason. Be quick to hear, slow to speak. Did you hear what I said? I said that there's nothing wrong with getting monetized, tracking down and trying to get the watch hours. I said, I'm not here just for something like that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying who can't do what. You know, when you got a channel, I don't have a channel, but you know, when you got a channel, that's your business. That's your business. If you want to get on there in a thong, that's your business. If you are only, just like I got one lady that told me clearly, you know what I'm talking about, Miss Sydney. Yes, ma'am. I got one lady that told me clearly. She said, I came over to check you out because your name looked interesting and I seen the light on that you got a live and I came over and she said, I like listening to you, but I'm not really here to make friends with anybody. I'm trying to build the YouTube career here and I'm looking for money. But I will support you, but I'm looking for money. She was straight up real. You know what? Me and her been rocking out for about a year. I don't give a damn. If that's all you want to do, go ahead. If you think you like what I say, but you ain't really with it, but you really for the money, be honest. I don't care. You get what I'm saying? I got you. Just like I got a guy here that had been running me down here, and he had like 1,500 subscribers. And this was just what, a couple of months ago. Now he's up at 16. Don't ask me, honey, because see, I don't want that kind of fame like that. No way, because a lot of that we got to be careful. I'm gonna say it like that. And also with me, I can't deal with that many people. You get me all struck up with nervous and what hey, I don't even what I got right now, I'm good. If it never go past what I got right now, I'm perfectly fine. If I never get monetized, I'm perfectly fine. Y'all listen, what did you do? What are you doing right now? Oh, well, I got a career. I work 12-hour shifts. Oh, I'm still paying back a student loan. Oh, I got an income. I got a life. Oh, I got a family. Am I gonna be all right if I don't strike it rich? Because like I said before, the only pot of gold at the end of the rainbow is when you meet the Father and you make it to heaven. You understand? Then here you got to fight the leprechauns for the coins. Let me stop. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't care. I really don't. And I think a lot of people, because I got 2 people that tried to make jokes about me with the lives that don't even really know me. And I got both of them straightened right on out. And it wasn't no disrespect or no anger. I told the one girl, yes, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know Miss Sydney, you know. I went to her live, right? And I just met her, not even a month now. And she ran me down. She got from somebody else's live and had been coming over here like a lot. So I decided to go check her out, after a couple of weeks, and I was watching her live. And then she said, oh, hey, Rruk is here. This is one of my nice friends that I just met. She's nice. She has good conversation. She do some cooking. You know how they do all that. Yes, Rruk. But my goodness, you guys, she must be chasing watch hours because she runs lives really long. I don't know why. Why are you doing that, Rruk? This is what she said. And I said, is this a question or assumption? I'm typing this in, by the way. And I said, also, if you have a problem with this or this is something wrong here, you don't have to come to the lives. But if you really are down with me and you hear what I'm saying, you would know what I'm doing. But if I was doing that, why are you concerned? Because you're having one every day for 10 hours yourself. But see, we're not looking at that, though, because you're talking about me, right? Then there's a man live that I was in. Oh, yes. Hey, Rruk, how you doing? Thank you, guys. Rruk is here, you guys. Oh, my gosh, you guys. Y'all can check Rruk out because it doesn't matter when you go over and check her out because she's running lives 24 hours. This is what he said. And I said, well, am I over here? Yes, stay in your lane. Yes, that's what I said. So I said to him, I said, well, am I over here for the butt end of the joke? And if I am, let's say something that's really funny. Secondly, you're running marathons 14 hours, 14 hours, 7 days a week. Okay, see, so I thought I was copying you, bro. What's up? Because he didn't take me nowhere. He didn't make me feel no kind of way. But if you're talking to me, bring it to me directly. Don't try to get a whole all of that. Listen, man. How old you said you was? Oh, 65? Okay, 65. So you're acting your shoe size then, right? Because what are we doing here? Are you trying to call me out? Are you worried about what I'm doing? Have I been very supportive of you before you even bother ever come to my channel for months? And I don't even have a channel. I just say because I'm so used to everybody saying channel. I feel like I'm one of the only ones that says hangout spot. But anyway, because that's what mine really is. But yeah, so I'm asking him, when they get shamed, they got to backpedal. When they get shamed. Oh, no, I was just saying that you know that. Listen. Have a good one. Continue on. There's no need to backpedal, to try to do an acrobat flip. You ain't done a cartwheel in years. Don't even bother. You've never been able to do the splits. Don't even try it. You get what I'm saying? Let this go, bro. Don't do that. Because see, if you are really invested with people, just like with me, I promise you, I had the live going yesterday, and there was a nice lady, and she came in the live, and I told her that I enjoyed the live that she had, and she showed me a different way to add something to my meatballs, or when you make meatloaf, instead of you adding breadcrumbs. So, she gave me a good idea, and I was thanking her for that when she was in the live. And me and her was talking along, and me and her had a whole lot of stuff in common that we were talking about. And I just, I say what you got to say. And when I was talking to her, I started, her live went on for about an hour, and I was able to say something to her about her live through the whole live, and she said, I cannot believe it. She said, Rruk, you must have been supporting me through the whole live because you knew what I was doing every step. Because I was telling about how I understood what she meant by, first of all, what she said that she added to the meatloaf. And then secondly, about, that what she cooked for holidays with her, Caribbean background. Yeah, I was going to do it. Yeah, so with that being said, I realized that I watched it, but she was shocked that I was able to say, yeah, because what you said that you put in your meatballs or meatloaf, and then I said, and I understood where you were coming from, being from a mixed race, and how, your family's treated you in society, and she was shocked. Hey, what's up, bro? I came back to your live yesterday. How you doing, brother? Thank you for stopping in. I came back and checked. Did you see me yesterday? That was after you left my live, and we were discussing about them kids being in the live. Did you see me come back through? I think I was like number 8. You get where I'm coming from. Thank you so much for stopping in. And if you popping, I'll definitely be back over there to check you out, brother. I hope you're doing. Blessings to you and your family. I thank you so much for stopping in. You are awesome. Thank you. And see, Miss Sydney, a lot of these are like folks that you see me with now. I promise you, I got a whole bunch of all new folks that I've been knowing, not even 3 weeks or a month. Out with the old, in with the new, but the real folks that's you know what's going on here. That's been acting funny. I didn't catch all the comments. Yep, I came back to you, bro, and you was throwing down. But yeah, and the point that I'm trying to make is that she was shocked because she said something, different stuff throughout her video, and she ran the live. She ran it for about an hour. So when she came in my live yesterday, I was telling her about the extra touch for the meatballs. I was able to elaborate on what was going on with her being from a different, background and mixed race. Then I was talking to her about how she said about how strict her father was, and then how that what we cook for different foods for different occasions, and how we don't, some of us don't cook, on Easter. You cook before then and have the food prepared. And she said the only reason why I'm cooking because I got family from out of town. She was shocked that I was able to elaborate on everything that happened in her life because I told her I'm invested. I respect you. I like your content, and I got your back. Now, sometimes I may only be able to stay a certain amount of time, and not just for her to get monetized and all of that kind of stuff, but to enjoy the content. Because a lot of people keep telling me, yeah, I'm watching you to support you, and they keep telling me, but I got it on mute. Well, if I wanted to be monetized, mute ain't gonna help me. You gotta have it low, but I don't care because I'm not breaking my neck to be monetized. So mute it, baby. I don't care. That's what I keep trying to explain to people. But for who don't know, first of all, you gotta stay in, as far as I know, on people's videos for at least 3 minutes for it to stick. And I always was wondering, this is a long time ago, like when I had some videos up, and then they would show me some some comments that were waiting for review. And the reason why they needed to be reviewed is because the people didn't stay there long enough for it to get on your page. So that means if you want to be monetized, you got to let your people know, listen, you got to make it stay longer than that to make it stick. But with me, it wasn't a problem because I don't care about it sticking or not. Long as you came by and said hi, I don't care if you pop in. If you ain't riding with me like that and you don't like the content that much, but you just want to say hi, I don't mind because I'm not chasing you down to make me famous. You feel me? I'm not chasing you down for you to give me no watch hours. I like the friendships that we have. And that's why when I come to people's lives, I sit a while. And it's hard to do that because you want to get around to everybody. But if you're doing it for the people because you like the content and they want to get monetized and you want to support them, you got to make it stick, you guys. That's why a lot of reviews, you should see how many guys listen to me. When I look at these, go to my comments, I got reviews. Comments that need to be reviewed for over 2 or 3 years ago, and that shows you that the folks really wasn't riding with you to support you to get monetized if you wanted to, but it wasn't a problem for me, and it still isn't because I don't care. And I'm not trying to act like, oh honey, because I'm on here, I don't need no YouTube. No, I don't though. Honestly, I don't. This would be a bonus because I already have a life. For me to be on YouTube, to even have a hangout spot or channel, I got to have income to be able to run internet. So what was you doing before you came on YouTube? Well, I've been working. I'm a supervisor at Walmart, or I'm a nurse, I'm working, I'm a doctor. So why would you expect a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow on YouTube when you just started? You don't even know what it consists of. Do you even know who the CEO is? There's a whole new CEO right now, and the old one, son, just passed away. People ain't paying attention to that because they ain't about the business. People playing games, looking for the money, running crazy, bugging out, disrespecting people, playing people, just looking for some money. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And it's not that easy. Like I said, I got somebody right now that got 13,000 subscribers, and they're lucky to make $200 a month. Now, we ain't gonna complain about money, right? We ain't gonna complain about money, but the way you're trying to boast and brag and shoot people down and play people and try to hang with people just to get their subscribers, being dirty for $200 a month that you didn't even know exists a couple of months ago. And how did you get that many people? If you were just, 2 months ago, if you only had 3,000 people, how'd you jump to 13? What are we doing here? You get what I'm trying to tell you? And that's your business. I'm just saying, why are you, don't hate the player, hate the game, man. Why are you up in the game? Why are you drinking the Kool-Aid and you don't know the flavor? You understand what I mean? Is this a mass unlife me situation? What are y'all doing? And people get mad when I come on here because the first thing they keep saying, well, I'm on here, but I want to be monetized and there's nothing wrong with making money. Like I said, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Be slow to speak, quick to hear, because you didn't hear what I said. I said me, my business, I don't care about that. But if you're doing it, let me know, and I got you for your watch hours. I got you. I've been backing you. I put Sydney, I put your live on that you had that I caught with it had already been started for 2 hours. I let it run all night, baby. I ain't that one, and I know you ain't like that either, though. But I'm just saying, I will rock with you if you want me to help you. But by me saying that I don't need that necessarily, I don't. Don't you understand that life is lifing over here? What do you think's going on? I'm gonna tell you, God has been so good to me that my bread is buttered daily, guys. And I'm bragging about God. Oh, yes, I am. Anything else? No, I'm not gonna brag. But I'm bragging about God. Amen. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, Kaz. How you doing? Happy new month. Thank you for coming. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming in. Hello, Miss Kim. How you doing, sweetie? How's it going, Miss Kim? Thank you, Kaz One. I appreciate you stopping by. Sydney, you know I always got your back, and you know that me and you've been riding for a long time, and we are legitimate with each other. We know what we're doing. We know who we are. And see, that's the thing about with this YT is to make real connections and love on one another and really back each other up. I mean, for real, not just somebody just coming through and don't really care about, how one is doing. You know what I mean? We really, really are here for each other. And see, that's why a lot of folks call each other family and stuff on here, because these are the kind of connections that we build. We build some real stuff. And that's why I came to YT, is because I want to have these lucrative relationships that we all really care about each other. And it's fun to be able to make money on something you like and with your friends, but you want real friendships, though. You know what I mean? I need that love for real. And I keep telling folks, especially how I have to live my life secluded the way I do, it feels good to real friends that I can reach out to on YT, because I can't do a lot of that in my physical life because of what I'm trying to deal with here. And like I said, I don't call myself a victim, I'm a victor. And, I do the best I can with everybody and treat people fair, but I got some serious stuff, y'all. And then now I'm getting, just like with you, Miss Sydney Cat, you're not on camera either. And now I'm getting to the point, if it ever gets cleared, I may not want to come on camera, because there's a lot of ugliness out here, unfortunately. You know what I mean? I'm not playing no games. You know what I'm saying? I don't come on here. And a lot of people, like I said, they misunderstand me because they see me doing these lives. Why would I be so desperate to make money on YT when I already got good income? First of all, good income. And I want to tell you guys how good God is to me. God is so good to me. Like I said, my bread is buttered daily. But you know what? I don't pay all the bills in my house by myself either. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Do you understand when you have a connection and God is blessing you and you have a good family? I promise you, even in this house, the only thing that we do separately with my family is, if I want to buy myself a personal pair of shoes or something, I pay for that alone. But if I ask one of my family members to buy them shoes, they would buy them for me. We pay everything. I don't care if we need a new microwave, if we need a new dish rack, if we need some more combs, brushes, towels. We all come together, and sometimes you be like, oh, I only got to put $8 in. You put $8. I'm serious. It ain't playing no games. I promise you. We rock together solid, and that's because God. You understand what I mean? People don't understand. If you went to college and you're still paying back. Look, I'm still paying back. I still back. What? Yeah, student loans for a career that you have, that you love. Working 12-hour shift. Do you understand? YouTube is not that complicated. Just like right now, I got this computer running here. Okay, and then another one that I'm working on. Or what I'm doing when I'm at home. What am I doing? Got a computer running. I'm physically packaging up shipments. You can't stop this. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? It's not no type of game. Oh, well, she's running long. She's trying to get watch out. No, that's what you're doing. And there's nothing wrong with it. But you can't tell me what I'm doing, because you don't know my life, my heart, and what I'm into. Now, like I said before, YouTube, if it becomes something lucrative, it can. But y'all, listen, I already got something going. I got God, first of all. And if it wasn't for God, there wouldn't be no YouTube. We got to make sure that we make this count. And even if you're making money, even with me being from a mixed race, like I'll just say, like the currency of money. If I go over there to Jamaica, right? And I have $1 over there. If I bring an American dollar over there, it's $5 over there. You get what I'm trying to explain to? So I understand money and the currency, even if it ain't paying much. But for some country and some people, it's even more money. But the point that I'm trying to make with this is that friendships are priceless. Do you actually think that I'm going to sit on here and spend my time every day with people and care about them losing folks in their family? I got somebody that their pet just passed away. You get what I'm saying? Folks, kids getting married, getting divorced, losing their house, bad weather, caught up in storms. Do you honestly think that I'm going to stake a price on that lovely friendship that you're sharing with me, your struggles and bouts in life, just for you to make me some money? That's not what the friendship is all about only. I know some people are doing the friendships and they get involved and they helping each other become lucrative on YT. That's good, but that's not the purpose only. There's something bigger than this. Like, I'm going to tell you something that happened yesterday, and no disrespect to anybody. Thank you so much, Mommy. Thank you so much, Miss Kim. I'm going to tell you what happened yesterday. I had one of my YouTubers that I've been knowing for quite a few months, and we're pretty cool friends, you know what I mean? And they came on with a heavy burden of dealing with some serious, and I'm not judging nobody. I'm not going to call nobody's name out. I'm not talking behind their back or anything like that. They already know what this is. You know what I'm saying? But they came on talking about struggling with their mental health issues and physical issues deeply, talking to me like they always have, right? And guess what happened? Somebody came in while we we're talking. Now it's just me and this person, and all of the chat that was in there at the lower part was me and this person talking, and them comments only. They were the only person. Everybody up at the top, I guess, was just listening. They weren't typing in no more, or it might have been just me and her. Besides, who's in the bushes? And this person came in. I subscribe to you. I subscribe to you. You know, and this, you know, and the friend was saying, why are they coming in here? I'm talking about some mental health issues. I'm not looking for no subscribers. I'm come and say something that's going to help me. And I felt bad because this was a friend of mine. You get where I'm coming from? And we weren't talking about nobody trying to get no subscribers. This girl, you know, when people telling you that they're struggling with their mental health and their medication is not working right, you know that could be a problem. People can end up in the emergency room. You get where I'm coming? Don't come over here just to be pretending you hanging with me looking for subscribers. Do the work and get your own. This girl is going through a crisis right now. This guy is going through a crisis right now. And you're in here, hey, hi, Mary. This person just got through saying, I am not doing well. I haven't slept in days. My doctor changed my medicine. I'm struggling right now. And you got somebody, yeah, hi, Sam. Hi, Janet. Subscribe to me. Join my channel. Who the hell are you talking to? Are you reading the comment? Are you in this live for real? So with that person, I don't want them to come back to my lives no more. I'd rather disconnect because you didn't even have the sympathy and the empathy to respect somebody while they're doing bad and struggling in their life right now. You understand what I'm saying? That's a shame and it's very sad. But you got somebody pouring out, and you could look, if you come, and that's how you can tell that people don't care either when they just pop up in the live. Obviously, when they come in the live, they're listening to me because they can only hear me until they read the chat. But for you to come in while a person is struggling, you know what happens when people are having issues with mental health? That could turn into some psychopathy, some unlifing type of situations, and they're reaching out to me right now, and I'm trying to help them out, and you worried about them subscribing to you? Come on now. Respect the folks. You know what I mean? And that was a situation that happened, and it was sad. Yes, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Kim. But yeah, that's what it is. That's why I said nobody. I don't need nobody. You hear me? Listen to me. Not like that. Not like that. If you're gonna come like that, and you don't have enough respect for people that's going through something, all of this is a game. And then please, a few of you folks that keep coming in, you make your own content. I'm not a content creator. I got a lot of people come over here, act like they're hanging with me, and then when I go to their live, you're repeating everything I said verbatim. Did I really hit you like that? I'm sitting here just talking. I'm me though, not you, I'm me. And I'm just talking, and you come here to get a little information from me, and then you go run and do a live and copy everything I say or trying to use the same content as me. You're not me. We're not in competition, yo. We're brothers and sisters here in the YT land. We don't have to do that because what you copied from me was my experience. That was some trauma in my life. For you to go try to repeat that to get you some content, I think that's disrespectful and painful. It's wrong. And I got another person that does this. They come, soon as they sit, and I can tell they're sitting down writing because soon as they go and do their live, they're repeating what I just said. It's not even your story to tell. You understand? And then sometimes people, you got to give people their props, or sometimes it's not good to repeat somebody else's struggling business, what they're going through. Sometimes you got to hold tight because a lot of these folks here that I've been seeing, I'm not with that program. And there's nothing wrong with whoever want to be with program what they're with, but I'm not the one with it. So please don't do that again. Whoever, if you're listening, if you're in the bushes, the few people, don't come to a live and somebody's talking about that they might unlife themselves and stuff like that, or they're dealing with some mental health, or they're dealing with a death, and you come in here talking about I subscribe to you. No, give me some comfort. Why would I want to be friends with you at a time I'm at my lowest point and you worried about me being a subscriber to you opposed to my mental health or my physical problems? Why would I even want to join your channel? And that's what the person said that was in the live. They said, I'm not coming here looking for no subscribers. I came here to talk to you, Rruk, and whoever want to talk to maybe help me through what I'm feeling right now. And who is this person hitting? They said this in the live. They typed it in. No. I'm not coming here, scafting around for subscribers. I came here because I want some friendship and I want some help and comfort through what I'm dealing with. You get me? This is all folks is doing is worried about trying to run somebody down. Well, who got this? Who got that? And we all good. I like pets too. Yeah. Okay. And what? Let's come on, y'all. Let's do this thing, y'all. Let's live this thing called life and stop playing around and put in something and you get something, but not shady. You get what I mean? This is a serious situation here, and I think too. Once again, I try to get rid of a lot of all of this negative and the wrong kind of folks, but it looked like some of them are popping in anyway. Because I just had this yesterday, and this was from a new person that just came in the live. Oh, hey, what's up, and then just start saying I'm subscribed to you. Then I had another person that said, listen, I don't even have a channel, so how are you subscribed to me? Did you even come in and say hi? Y'all, we got a lot of growing to do. A lot of growing and a lot of knowing. Please stop trying to use somebody else for what they do. Find your own stuff. If you want to get in and make sure you know what you're into, because sometimes you jump and subscribe to people, it may not be it, y'all. And I think I'm going to start working on just shutting these wrenches down too, because a lot of people keep on telling me, oh, and there's some guy came on that I just been knowing a couple months. Yeah, I'm here, but my wife is here too, and she would look pretty in a nice new blue dress. She would look pretty. And I said, so what's that supposed to mean? I don't even know her. I barely know you. So what are you trying to tell me? That's all you came for is a wrench. What is that wrench going to do? It's going to give you some payment towards your light bill this month. It's going to help you with your mortgage. What is the wrench going to do for you that's all you came in talking about while I'm having a civil conversation with 3 or 4 other people in the live? What's wrong with y'all? People 57 and 39? When you growing up? What we going to do here? Yeah, it's just it's crazy. They say fugazi. That's an old saying too. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna stop chatting because I know a lot of you people might have to go away and do what y'all doing. So I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna go silent if I see some. Oh, you guys are still here. Okay, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm trying to explain that to folks that you got to have more sympathy. You can, and then when people do their lives, they command the crowd. But when they come to somebody else's life, how can I be in your life? Like I said, and I am telling you, I just lost a family member. And we're talking, me and you are talking consistently. They can hear what the host is saying. They can read in the live that there's a person here that's talking about unlifing themselves, or they lost somebody, and you're telling that person as they're typing that in, I'm subscribed to you. Who is talking about subscribing if I'm telling you I'm on here depressed and I need the friendship, I need some hugs? You get what I'm trying to tell you? Y'all come on better than that now. And the thing is, if that's how you get down on YouTube, that's fine, but don't bring it over here. Because I got that person that did that yesterday. I don't even, no disrespect, because I don't play games like that, but I don't even want them coming over here again. And this person has a big channel. They got a big channel, over 25,000 subscribers, and you come in somebody's live that desperate to add somebody else on that's telling you that mental health is not well right now. And they were hurt by it because they were like, I don't want this. I don't want this. They were typing it into me, and I kept saying, well, you can hit me up on the DMs. I'm sorry. I didn't even know what to do, and I didn't want to disrespect the person, but I thought the person was smart enough to see that we're dealing with somebody that's having a crisis right now. It's just, it's unfortunately sad that's all folks is worried about, is just jumping in somebody's life and not even really there to support the people that are struggling, that are going through stuff. I just had somebody on here that was just talking to me today. This stuff I'm talking about happened yesterday, but I just had some people on here talking to me today about, deeply about getting involved with the wrong people, and they're trying to figure out how to get in this safe zone here on YT. I got some people that I knew that met me before they met other people, and now they act like they don't know me because they done ran and met somebody else, and now you think you big balls now, and I don't know what for, because ain't nothing changed, and you definitely ain't doing nothing over there. That's not how you build up positive YouTube relationships, and how you build a positive channel if that's what you got, by trying to step on other people and undermine people just to get something out of it. You get where I'm coming from? It ain't gonna work like that. And like I said before, if you build your house on sand, it won't stand. I promise you. Do anybody remember, hey, how you doing, National Park Princess? Wow, this thing is going slow. And I keep telling people that when you want something good, you got to put good out there, because anything that you put out here in the universe comes back. It's like a boomerang. You know what I mean? Be careful. You got somebody in a live, just like right now. If anybody in a live right now was saying something to me about mental health issues, and they're talking and they're at a bad point in their life, and you popping up saying, I'm subscribed to you, while the person is literally typing in, I'm doing bad right now. I don't know what to do. My medications is off. My doctor changed my medication. My mental health ain't doing right. And you're telling them you're going to subscribe instead of saying, let me give you a hug. Can you go to your local emergency room? Do you got some family around you to help you? That's what you're supposed to be saying. And then after you get the person straightened out, you might ask them about subscribing. Come on, y'all. Y'all ain't that desperate on YT, people. Come on now, don't come in here for that, or it's gonna all go to the left with me. I'm gonna shut it all down. My dear friend, you're a good person, I know. Yes, and I want to help. I'm here to help. I'm here to help, and I need help. Shoot. You have to read the room. Yes, that's what I mean, because and the person was very upset, I promise you. And I can tell you exactly what live to go to, and you can see all of it in the comment section. How you doing, National Park Princess? Beautiful. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had an awesome Easter, by the way. Thank you. We're just talking about some stuff, but it ain't nothing negative. This is just YouTube real talk about how we live and what we do out here and how it is on YouTube. But yeah, you got to really be more positive than that. It's like if I'm telling you right now that I'm going through something in my life, why would you keep saying, well, yeah, I bought a new house. Okay, I know you want to share that with everybody, but did you hear what folks are saying? They need some help. People looking for some love. Yes, you got to read the room, Miss Cat. That's what I'm talking about. You got to read the room and know exactly what people are talking about. And then I had some people that keep coming to me talking about how do you deal with when you get caught up with the wrong type of people on YT? How do you deal with people that is past being, this type of, well, you know what? I can let that go. It's past being a troll. It's in a situation now you're being stopped. So we talk about this. People don't understand, because see, I'm not going through none of that. I done got rid of out with the old, in with the new, all of these people, and I keep trying to tell people, I am not involved with no kind of clique. Nothing. I'm not hashtagging nobody's name. I'm not involved in none of that. I'm free. I'm on my own. I'm doing my own thing. The people that I have if you look at my numbers, those are people that I knew over 10 years ago. So I'm not built by nobody. Nobody didn't get me nothing. I got friends that I met and I did the work myself, but I'm really dedicated to my friends. I'm not in a clique. I'm not in no kind of cult. I'm not in no community. I'm done. I tried to meet a few people. I've learned. Stay with what you're doing by yourself and you'll be fine. Just like you first started, Rruk, do your thing and meet positive people and live your life. You know what I mean? This is getting to be a point where people come in here just to try to meet everybody, just to get themselves more subscribers, and they're not even really with you, or they don't give a damn about the subscribers. They're just coming in your live playing the game. I'm not in here for everybody. Sponsor me, get me, subscribe, join me. No, I want my friends. You know what I mean? And I've had people here for the last it's been deep for like the last 2 weeks. People are experiencing just like what they call church hurt. A lot of people are experiencing hurt from YT. I got a nice lady that quite a few people in the live right now know, and she said that she got involved with some people from her community, and then they all turned against her. And they told her that she better not speak about them and that they're watching her. And I'm like, how the heck is this happening on YT? This doesn't make sense. Isn't that kind of weird for somebody to make you feel that you got to be worried? I'm watching you. And I promise you, she's a very, very nice lady, an older lady too. And she said, they said that they're watching me. And because she said she don't know what happened. She said she was cool with them. They were supporting each other. And then all of a sudden they turned on her and told her they didn't want her in the community no more. And she better not discuss them. And she seems really afraid. Yes, and you guys know her, and to be honest with you, Miss Sydney, you were in one of the lives when she was talking too, and I don't want to, call her channel name or her business out, but you know who she is. She's a nice lady, very nice lady, and she was saying, and I kept saying, well, who are they? What does that mean? What is that, a cult? It seemed kind of weird for somebody to tell you that and to threaten you on YT like that. And she said they were a part of some kind of card community or something. I'm not sure exactly what all of that meant. But yeah, she said that to me several times repeatedly, and then I think she's a little bit afraid to get involved or to stay long around somebody's lives or, making too many comments, because she more so comment on my, on my little bit of haul and cooking than she does in the lives, because she says she don't want to run across them and she feels uncomfortable. And I feel, yes, horrible. It's terrible, yeah. And I feel bad for her too, because she's not getting a chance to enjoy her YouTube experience. You know what I mean? She's not enjoying her YouTube experience because she's feeling threatened and afraid. And I think that's sad to come on YouTube and be bullied. And like I told, a lot of people too, you can tell a difference between being bullied and then being stalked. It's a difference. And people do that on YT. And that gets to be kind of scary and creepy too. Because I know with me, I had just recently, I'll say probably in the last what? I had the last 3 weeks I've been shutting down. Even just the other day, I'm done with like 200 people. It's a wrap. I'm not on here playing no games. You feel me? I'm not on here playing no games. And I also had some people just in the last 3 weeks that I had to go and really, really chill it down. And see what I realized too with all these people that call themselves in the community and the clique ain't doing nothing but running back, pretending to be friends with you or running to somebody they calling their head sector. Ain't nobody over me. Nobody don't own me. I'm a child of God. I tell you that. Even though I may be struggling with my salvation, I'm a child of God. And just because I came on here to chill, to be cool with a few people on YouTube, I'm not in no cult. I'm not in no clique. Ain't nobody gonna tell me, oh, we're the head and I'm the CEO and I'm the WY and all that. Ain't not with me. Not with me. I'm not in no cult. I'm not in nobody's clique, none of that. I am a free agent because I see what's going on here. And people are putting you in position, oh, well, you the WXY and you the captain leader and you the assistant. Well, who the hell are you and you broke? What you gonna do to put money in my pocket? You can't. You can't do that. She says, I've been seeing channels. Yes, it's been bad. Oh my gosh. National Park President, I'm so glad because I tell you this, I'm ugly. I'm glad you understand what I'm talking about. It's been a mess. I don't know. And I promise you guys, when I come on here, because I know Miss Kim, so you don't know how I be getting down, but I promise you, I'm not with no drama, no hate on nobody or nothing. This is how I do over here at this hangout spot. We'll talk about an ant, a fly, a roach. we have discussions, but it's only talk. We're not hurting nobody, or nobody's getting hurt or violated or any kind of problems. Because I know I had one guy that came on here that I knew him, for a while back. And he had stopped coming for a while because he said that the majority of the people that was in my lives weren't supporting him. So he decided to find another crowd of people to hang with. And he just recently started coming back to me, hanging with me. And he came in the live, and I had a friend of mine that I'm sure you, Miss Sydney and Miss Cat, y'all know this person, a female. And she came in and she was saying she was struggling with some people on YouTube. And then the first thing he said, that's the reason why I didn't comment in your live, because it seemed like some drama. And I said, how can it seem like some drama if a person is asking you to give them some tips on how to handle themselves when they're being bullied on YouTube and harassed? How is that drama? You know what I mean? How is that considered as drama? I started making content. Yes, National Park Princess, yes. And that's the thing. And do you honestly right now, even right now, for the conversation that we're having, do you consider this as drama just because we're talking about the hurts and stuff of YouTube? How is that considered as drama? I don't understand how they can consider that as drama when you can just got a whole bunch of us on here talking about bad experiences that we've had on YT, bad experiences that we've probably had in our personal life. How is that drama? It's not. He said sometimes people just want to interact and just want to listen. Yes, true. That is true. That is true, because you got certain ones. Because I told you I got a. As a matter of fact, I just had a friend of mine that came in the live earlier, and I told her that I was in her live, but I didn't say anything. But I listened to it, and I'm praying for her friend. You know what I mean? Because I just didn't, interact. I just wanted to listen, and that's exactly what I did to National Park Princess. So it is true. This is not drama. This is discussing a topic, not using names, and so respectful and having an adult conversation. That's exactly what I said. I promise you, Sydney, you always be knowing. You in National Park Princess, y'all be knowing what we doing here, because you know what drama is. If drama, go to one of them reactor channels. You'll see drama, okay? You see drama, because we just talking about everything that everybody wants to know about and how to handle it. You see what I mean? And then that person, I could not believe that they said that they didn't get involved in the conversation because it seemed like drama. And I'm like, well, how does it seem like, where do you live at in the world? if you got, and the person that was on here, as a matter of fact, it's ironic because the person that was on here is the same person that I told you that was talking in the live yesterday about dealing with their mental health issues. It was that same person, and they said that they were having problems with some folks on YouTube, and that they was, they felt bad because they've been supporting these people, and these people don't come over and support none of their content, and they're trying to figure out how to handle it. That's all they were saying. And I was basically saying, well, you know what? I do support a lot of people that don't have my back, but I realize by me having a lot of, YouTube friends that I'd probably be better off concentrating on the ones that rock with me. That's all we were talking about. And for them to come in to say that was like, nah, man, you're in the wrong place. That's true. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. Right. Yeah. And see, and that's the whole thing. But if you, and the thing that's so weird about it too is that if you got two ears and one mouth, if you read the comments clearly and you hear what I'm saying, it still can get, perceived the wrong way, I guess. But I know with me, I don't come out of there. I'm clear. I have clarity when I look at stuff like that. But some people may not, y'all. Y'all know how that is. But to me, what she was saying simply, and I can pull that up. I can tell you guys which one of my lives to go to get that information, to be honest with you. But it was not that type of party. It was not that type of party. Everything was clear and precise. The person typed out clearly. I am worried about, how I'm going to work this YouTube thing because I've been dealing with a lot of situations that I can tell that people don't have my back. Because I support a lot of people and they don't support me, and I'm trying to figure out what to do, plain and simple. And then by me being heard, if the person, whoever don't want to read the chat, I said, well, sometimes you just got to watch who you support, and if you feel that they're not supporting you and you don't want to support them no longer, just leave it alone. You ain't got to have no argument, nothing negative said about nobody, and just move on quietly and support who you feel that's supporting you. But I guess some people comprehension is different. You know what I mean? But I know one thing about this one group of folks. If you're not talking about with them, and I've been noticing, if you're not talking about something sexual with them, or something that pertains to them only, they consider everything as drama, which I don't understand, because the stuff you're doing is drama, especially if you're living with a woman and you keep talking about your woman in the house, but yet you're dating somebody online. You need to check that. Hello, now we coming. I'm not gonna get into that. Yeah. Okay, how about that? Yeah. Okay, let's put some butter and jelly on that toast. Yeah, there we go. Yep, she said everyone, yeah, views differently. It's just how it is. In the real world. Oh yeah, I know that. That's what I kept saying. If it maybe it's perceived that way, that's what I clearly said. Yes, Miss Princess, that's what I'm talking about. People may misunderstand it, no matter how clear you're saying it. And guess what? I really don't care. You know what I mean? Because I try to be clear as possible. And if that's how they take it away, what can you do? You know what I mean? But there's no hard feelings there. And that's how it is. Yes, in personal life. And that's exactly what I was saying. If you said it clearly and people still get the wrong comprehension from it, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Just like one day I was having a conversation. I forgot what I was talking about. And I could tell by a person's typing, they were misunderstanding truly what I said. And it wasn't a problem. That's just how they are. So I just changed the subject altogether. You know what I mean? Because ain't nobody on here gonna make me or break me, and I'm not trying to disrespect or hurt anybody myself. You know? But that's how it is. And I know too, you ever watch a movie with people? You ever watch a movie with people, and then when the movie's over, y'all talk about it, and different folks got different type of perceptions about what happened in the movie? Y'all ever had that? You don't control all those things. You just have to keep doing what you do. You know how that goes. And why would you want to control anybody? I feel that if we were all the same, it wouldn't be fun. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be fun. How many times have you guys ever been in a situation with a movie and you watched it with somebody and then you guys had different opinions about what happened? Or what about if something happened and somebody's asked questions? You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. You know what I mean? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with none of that, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. We just try our best to make people feel comfortable and try to keep moving along. But sometimes some folks don't get it, and that's just what it is. Even in the personal life, I remember even too, just just recently, like when you're at work, that you decide, people are sitting at a table and at break time, and I decide to go sit alone, and three people had three different opinions about it. She's mad at us. She doesn't want to be bothered with us. Did I say something? It just because I went and sat somewhere by myself. So yeah, it happens. That's all you do. That's all it is. You know how it is in life. You just live your best life and do it moving. You know what I mean? And that's all we can do. And like I said, you have some people that their comprehension of things is different. And what I do, I just, like I said, when I was having that conversation, this happened many a times in my personal life, physically, and on YT and other social medias and stuff. You just move on to something that's more relatable, so that nobody don't have no misunderstandings, no matter what their comprehension is, because that's just how they are. Just like with me, I learn different. That's why I'm not that savvy with the computer like a lot of other people. I don't know how to do a lot of the technical stuff. So I have to get help with it, because my understanding of how to do things is different. And people around me know that. So they, we leave it alone, or we help each other. And that's all we can do, because we're not on here. I don't know what it is about this YT thing, but folks seem to, don't understand that we all can chill. Just chill and have fun. Be in the lives that you want to be in, hang around who you want to hang around, and live your life. And I meant to ask you guys too, and I'm not trying to be shady or anything, but what happened to Katie? Do you guys remember Katie? What happened to Katie that used to do the shopping? No, I can't do it. Oh my gosh. I got so many ideas in my head, National Park Princess, but I can't execute them. And I can get some help, but I feel, it's not just foolish pride, but I don't want to keep asking nobody all the time to help me do this and help me do that. But I got a lot of good content that I could really put out, even though I'm not a content creator in that kind of way, or influencer. I still got a lot of stuff that I'd like to share, but I just don't know how to do a lot. I mean, it's real bad. It's real bad. I remember there was some times that I had to get help or I couldn't do it, And what happened? Do you guys remember Katie? I have no idea what happened to her. Yes, I miss her. And guess what? I went over to her channel and all her videos are gone. I hope she's okay. I remember, and I just checked on her again yesterday. And all of her videos have been removed completely. She don't have any. And it seemed like nobody, that makes me feel bad. A lot of people didn't even realize that she disappeared, but I did, because I care about her. You know what I mean? And I was checking out her channel to see if she posted anything. Is she back yet? Never heard from her again. And it's been months now. I don't know. I just hope everything is good with her. I'm just trying to let you guys know. She said to do all of this stuff. I noticed as well early on. Can you hear me now? I'm sorry about that. Park Princess. Yeah, I don't understand. I was trying to figure out what happened. I mean, and not to be nosing in nobody's business. I just hope she's all right. You know what I mean? She said, "Okay, good." Yeah, I'm not trying to nose up in nobody's business or anything. I just hope that she's all right because me and her had a good, a good click here. We stayed in touch and talked about things together like we all do. You know what I mean? And she just kind of, I didn't even see any, like her last videos that she was saying that she was leaving or anything like that, which, it's not my business. It's her choice to do what she want to do. You know what I mean? But I'm just worried about her. I just wanted to make sure everything was all right. Because, we all were hanging out. You know what I mean? All of us was hanging out with one another. So I don't know what happened there. Because I feel, I miss her, I miss. She has some really good content and some good deals and stuff. Even though I know a lot of those stores, I just didn't know what time things was happening. And by me watching her content, I was learning all kinds of stuff to go shopping and hit up Marshalls or whoever, whenever in the States and all that type of thing. But yeah, she said I missed what happened there. But I hope that everything is good with her, and I hope she comes back. She didn't even, how folks sometimes they will leave their content running. She has, hadn't been around in a while, so I'm, a little worried about that and hoping that she, things get back up for her, whatever that may be. And I don't know. I just feel bad because she's one of them ones that I definitely missed. And I wish her the best, And I know she was retired, and husband. Yeah. Hopefully, it's nothing, happened or anything going down like that. Cause sometimes people, cause I know with her, whenever she, when she takes her breaks from YouTube, she says it. You know what I mean? She's always announced if she's taking a break for a while. So I don't know. I didn't see any of that, at her last bit of stuff that she was talking about. So I'm hoping that, everything is good. Sometimes folks, for whatever reasons, and some of them will let you know, that they left. So hopefully everything is good. I just wish everybody the best here on YT. I promise you, just because, I sit over here and I talk about a lot of stuff. I'm not after nobody. I'm not meaning nobody no harm or anything like that. Just like to talk, Sit back with friends and talk and enjoy yourselves and share your lives and your content with one another. Lift each other up and move on. Move along and do your thing. Happy and whole. That's all I basically do anyway, is just be glad to, meet people and do whatever I can to help them grow. And if they're trying to get watch hours or they want to become monetized, I want to be a part of helping that out. I'm definitely invested in that to help folks out, whether I want to be monetized or not. I want to see whoever want to grow. So I don't know, what happened there, but I'm definitely rooting for her to come back. Because everybody got such, when you go check out all these different people, it's amazing how good the content is and how much fun you have watching somebody else put up what they do or show Michigan, or their trips, their pets. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. It's a good time to be had, you know? So what's going on there? I haven't heard anybody. Are you guys still in the live, or did folks leave off? If everybody's winding down or not. I don't want to talk y'all to death. And I'm glad that you guys are not misunderstanding nothing I'm saying, and I'm sorry for the ones that do. Because I don't do the drama, y'all. I promise you, I could, anybody could easily do that, you know? I had an actual channel that was, I won't call it drama, but it was, you know, reality years ago. Yeah. I don't know who's still here and who's not. Was that my lady right there? Oh, you still there, sis? I didn't know if you were there. The other was told by the Lord to leave. Everyone's situation is different. I know. Chose to leave. So she said the other was told by the Lord to leave. Everyone's situation is different. Oh yeah, it happens. You know, it's just we were talking about an old dear friend that we just was hoping that was all right. That's all. It was nothing like, you know, nothing serious or nothing bad. We just was talking about a friend that we had between us for some, you know, for quite a while here on YT, and we pray that everything's okay. Because I know I was told to leave my the actual channel that I had some years ago. Yeah, it's all right. We're supposed to have differences, honey. Definitely. How would we be if we were all the same? Yes, ma'am. You got that right. I've been in that situation too. I know what you mean, sis. I know what you mean, because you know when I told you I had an actual channel, it was God telling me to leave that alone, and I had to. So I'm just saying, I hope your friend is okay. I know. Me, yeah, I do too. That's the only thing we were talking about, because nobody had heard from her in a while, and she, you know, she didn't say she was leaving. And usually when she does, she you know, she'll say, I'm taking a break from YouTube or whatever, or we're taking a trip, me and my husband, you know, and that was it. But she didn't do that, and then all her videos was gone. So, you know, you're praying on them good folks that everything's all right. You know what I'm saying? And then with me too, Miss 50, I had that experience as well, because I told you I've been on these streets for a minute out here in YT, and I had an actual channel, and what kind of content I was providing, God was getting at me about it. You know what I'm talking about? Getting at me about it. So finally, I shut it down. And I wasn't just doing it by myself. I actually had joined in business with some folks. And the good thing I let it go, because if you would see what happened, and I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I have to say allegedly, one of the people that I was working with has started dealing with a female that has a large channel here on YT, and she ended up getting herself in trouble with Cardi B. I know y'all probably heard her. I don't follow her or anything like that, but Cardi B is a rapper, and she's married to a rapper, and that rapper Cardi B ended up suing this woman. So it was a big thing that was all in the tabloids and stuff. Anyway, some of the people that I was dealing with started working with this specific woman, and I think that was my, you know, my way of getting out of it before, you know, I got around them with all of this scams and all that stuff that was going on with them. Because I'm gonna be honest, it was going, and my part of it was to be responsible for getting the subscribers and also for providing the content. and the people that I was working with was doing all of the technical stuff because I'm not good at none of that. Yes, yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying I was around her because I really don't care for her at all. No disrespect, but not because I wasn't around her, but somebody that I was working with that was that we were working together. And when I had a channel, it was blowing up. They ended up starting to work around some people in her camp. You know what I'm talking about, right? And one of the guys that got deep with her and him ended up becoming best friends, but they had a falling out. But he has his own big successful channel now, but somebody that knew them. And I'm glad that I got away from it, not because of nothing with Cardi B, because she ain't no star to me. I don't look at her like that. You know what? I don't look at nobody like that. God is the only person I'll bow to. I'm not bowing to no kids, no none of that, no husband, none of that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the people that I was dealing with, because that's how big my channel was getting past that too. And it was the help of these guys. So they, and I'm not saying just men plural like that, but I'm just saying they ended up basically getting around the sector of that type of person. And I could tell something wasn't right because when I was telling them that I didn't want to, I want to change my content, this was God talking to me, and that I was going to start doing my content differently. And they were like, no, you got to keep going in the cursing. That's what they want. That's what they want. Because I would put up a video, not even 10 minutes, and get 1,500, watches, and not just, impression clicks or anything like that, or halfway watching it. They were watching it. And guess what? One of the videos that got me that many views was about Cardi B. Look, I have to say allegedly, because we on YT. But I was doing it because she was at they had a reunion. And the content that was part of the reunion had a big role in what I said about Cardi B. And it's so weird that this happened, I promise you, this way. But it was what I was saying, what she did that was wrong. That's weird. It comes back that, that many years back, it came around to the same stuff that she's doing now. And this woman exposed her for a lot of that stuff, even though she didn't have a right to do it. That K person, they still was telling the truth about her. I wonder if she would have heard my video back then that I put it up with Cardi B, look, allegedly, would she have took me to court? Now that I think about it, yes, he said, all right, Queen, I have to go just for now. Take care. You too, and God bless you. Love you, sis. Love you, and thank you so much for your time. But yeah, Cardi B probably could have came after me now that I think about it, sis. Oh boy, because I went in on her too, but what I said was true. And that's the kind of stuff I was doing, like Tasha K. I keep it real. I gotta say it out. Look, allegedly. Yep. But yeah, I was getting down like that, sis. For real. So yeah. Miss K. I can mention her name. She ain't gonna do nothing to me, but I usually don't call their names out. But I ain't said nothing that wasn't bad or true about it. That's what happened. And I'm lucky too, because I guess some people, because when you talk about folks, that can be considered as slander, you know what I mean? And what I was doing, I was just whatever they was putting on the show. I was basically discussing it. I'm doing, coming crazy for nobody, but I guess it could be considered as like a reacting to something. But yeah, definitely that got crazy over there. That got mad crazy over there. I think that was a good warning sign for me to get up out of there. Because, honey, they went in. But I noticed too, though, there's a lot of reactors that are doing content on famous people and haven't gotten in trouble. Because I think this woman specifically that made sense, She went across the line and went too far, and the part she did probably was illegal. And that's why that happened that way. Yeah, that's how it be, though, out here on YouTube. That's why I keep telling people sometimes you gotta build up your channel, in a good way, so that you don't rub nobody the wrong way, or you don't do nothing that's not legal, you know what I mean? So that you can keep standing, And that's why I said I don't know what it is with me. I just sit down and just be talking, y'all. That's all. I ain't gotten in for nobody. I ain't after nobody. There ain't nothing nobody did wrong. I'm not malicious. I don't have no hate going on or nothing like that. I just talk and share and have conversations with everybody. And a lot of times when I do these lives, I don't even paint the narrative of what we're going to talk about. A lot of time it be the tubers that come in and what they want to talk about, and we go from there. And then if I have something that I can elaborate on that happens to me personally, we chat about it. And that's pretty much how it goes. Just sit here and have a good time, and everybody come and say whatever they want to say, and we talk, we listen, we help each other out, we give each other advice, we hug, we love, and pretty much do it like that. Other than that, I feel free and happy. I'm doing my thing, and most of all, I am developing my relationship with God. And like I said before, YouTube is fun to come on, but I got a good family here. You know what I mean? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. So when I come on here, to definitely, love and make friends and have a good time, And I do have quite a few YouTube folks that are gone, and I don't know what happened to them. It was just saying a little bit of concern. And I don't know if Sydney, if you noticed that with Katie, that she was gone too. Because I had somebody else. Because it was Katie, and I also have another YouTube sister that name is actually Kate. She cooks and stuff, but the Katie that I'm talking about, she was a traveler. You know what I mean? Not traveler. She went to different stores and did shopping. And me and Miss Princess was just talking about. We noticed that she was gone now, and we didn't know what happened. And then like Miss Lady was saying, so I get it. And prayers are up for living for Jesus. Yes, and more yes. Prayers are up, because I know we all going through something, honey, in our neck of the woods. We all are going through something. I promise you. That's why I always try my best. Like I was telling folks a lot of times when there's stuff going on in your life, look at the world. She says, I know of her and what happened to her. Either yes. I do. See, that's the thing I'm talking about. And see, sometimes when you have these conversations, people may be thinking that you're gossiping, but that's not what we're doing here. There's so many misunderstandings here. I hate to see that, you guys. Oh, I didn't think you had none. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, yes, but I just don't understand, that's why I try my best. I don't know, Sydney, you always, and I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude or count anybody out or anything like that. But when I talk with you and like Miss Park Princess, y'all understand me. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm talking right, so that I don't get nobody to misunderstand me, or somebody to think that I'm coming after somebody, or that I'm being rude or harmful, because I'm not like that. You know what I mean? But some people, no matter what you're saying, their comprehension, is different. And that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying in general, Some people comprehend it differently. That's why I always critique the best I can, and it's not about like, oh, you don't got to people please. It's not that. It's just out of respect. You know what I mean? Out of respect for folks. That you want to see everybody win and understand and be all right. That's all. That is it. Other than that, that's all I'm here to do, honey. I don't want nobody to ever come here and hang out with me, because I got somebody that was in the live here a little bit ago. They're not here now, but I think they misunderstanding what I was saying, because they kept saying the comment of, don't worry, you're okay. Something not, it was what they were saying. It sounded like they misunderstood what I was saying, and I didn't want nobody to get rubbed the wrong way with it. Just little things, Sometimes people take away something different. See, I don't do that. When I try to make sure when I go to people's lives, or whenever somebody come here, that we can, kind of, be clear and precise the best of my ability, so that no one will feel left out or misunderstood in any kind of way at all, because I don't feel like, oh, this is my channel. I don't have a channel. And I don't feel that just because I'm the one that they would call the host, because I don't even like being called that either, that I'm running the show. You know what I mean? For people's lives and controlling and all that, because that's not even, a situation I like to be in either. of stuff. I don't like to be in a predicament like that. You know what I mean? I like to be able to be equal playing field for all of us to hang out and have a good time with one another. You know, I'm not the boss here, or just because everybody, it's your channel now. It's not. It's all of us. It's for all of us. Hello, pre-retirement. How you doing, beautiful lady? What you cooking? How's it going, my dear? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. Here she is. I'm sorry about that. I had to look away from the screen there for a minute because I'm multitasking in the background. How you doing, beautiful lady? Howdy doody. Nice to see you, sis. You know, see, that's another thing too when we do this YouTube, when you got folks that you don't see for a while, you know, you have a connection here, you know? You have a connection here, and you wonder and worry about it, and when they pop up on you, you be so glad to see them because you know that they're all right, you know? I am so glad that you guys are here, happy, you know, you're whole. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff going on in life, but anytime that we can pop up here on YouTube, we doing something, right? Because we already gotta get a start in our physical life and be up and about. So whenever we come to YouTube, that's an extra. You know, that don't come first. You get what I mean? Usually whatever we got going on in our physical life has to take place before we can get our, you know, YouTube life started. So anytime somebody pop up and come on to this, that means a whole lot. You can come to YouTube. Oh, definitely. Definitely means something. It means you're doing something all right, huh? What you got going on? Pre-retirement, everything good with you? Hope everything's going good with you, sis. Just all living this thing called life and keeping the reality going. She said she's not cooking right now. I hear you. I figured you was at work. Yeah. I know that's right. Gotta get that coin. Busybody myself. Yeah, gotta get that coin going, sister. I know how that is. And work plays a big part of our lives. People don't realize that, but they do. And you spend a lot of time at work. A lot of your quality of life, time, and years. And that's what it's all about, right? You have no choice. And we're actually blessed to be able to have our jobs, so, you know? Whatever it is that folks do. Some folks work, you know. Some people are stay-at-home folks and things of that. Yeah. Life is lifing, huh? Oh, she said good afternoon, everyone. She said not cooking, one or the other. I hear you, sis. I hear you. We just been having some serious conversation because I had quite a few folks. And we've been having some, serious, heavy-hearted conversations here on YT that need to be had on a regular basis, kind of. And you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of stuff going on that we all need to, share with each other and, shoot some ideas off of each other of how to do and what to do. Because a lot of times, stuff is happening. Folks ain't got nobody with them, or they don't know what to do with it, or they got plans but they don't know how to execute it, so they'll come out and ask you, and then a lot of folks do misunderstand a lot of stuff. Y'all, we just gotta keep it moving, y'all. Once you get in with people and y'all understand each other, it's not as hard, We just gotta do it the best we can, because a lot of times you don't know what's going on. People comprehensions is how they understand, how they read, how they write. And when I do this, I try my best to make sure I'm trying to talk clear and precise, but sometimes it still happens, As long as everybody knows that I'm not coming from any kind of negative, messed up place. We all are here to help each other out. Spend our time together when we can, besides what we have to do in our personal life. And that's all we can do. But we can keep it positive, Can keep it positive. Make sure we all, I know I like to go to people's lives and their videos, but the lives, what I like about the lives is you can get an instant response to any question that you have or any issues you're dealing with. If you got the right people in the live, y'all can help hold each other up. You know what I mean? Because you can have one person, just for example, they can come on here and say, "Well, I struggle with headaches." And then you'll have 2 or 3 people, "Well, I take this for my headache." Well, you might need to see a neurologist. You know what I mean? And it helps. It helps. It helps. We help each other out. It really does. So that's one thing good about these lives. Is when you are able to latch on together. Love each other through the pain and the good times, the in-between times. Talk and love on one another. All things YouTube. That's kind of like what the discussion is about. Things that happen on YouTube. That's a good one to call it. You never know. Things that happen on YouTube. Yep, she says working and not cooking, huh? I wish you would have came in a while ago, because we had a lot of good conversation going here. Because with people that come in different groups. Things that happen on YouTube. You know, and I think a lot of times people don't realize that everybody's going through something, you know? And sometimes when we're going through stuff and it be hurting so bad, we be thinking nobody else understands, you know? And that's a good time to turn to God too, though, you know? He'll definitely give you the comfort you need. Definitely give you the comfort you need. And I know you guys are busy, so maybe I need to quiet it down a little bit. Pick it back up. I don't know if you're still there sitting in the chat, because I know you're busy and you've been here for a minute. And I think Miss Princess might have left. Blessings to all you guys. Happy hump day, everybody. You got to get it how you live. So I'll just probably go silent for a while, but if I see somebody actively typing, I'll pop. You know how we do. I'm multitasking in the background too.